Hi. If anybody jumps over, I don't know what to do. She just shut me down. I need to call her. So there's that. Yeah. I don't know why that's a thing instead of pulling herself out. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? So if you're familiar with the whole live stream situation, everything goes wrong. So Maya admin that I just invited, she's not real familiar with it. She actually turned me off. And so right now I'm trying to connect. Yes, somebody's got to come in. Thank you, Fabi. Hey, Fabi, can you hear me? I know, girl. I got to get the words of the other peeps. How do I do it? So I need to figure out what to do with that. I'm going to give her a call real quick. And she's, bless her heart. Thank you, Robin. Thank y'all for jumping back on. I hope everyone figures it out. So she didn't know that if you turned it off, I do have her phone number. We did prepare for everything. So let me give her a call real quick and talk to her. Because, wait, was that today? Wait, was that the right number? Oh, I'm calling, maybe calling some crazy person. Maybe calling a whatever. Hang on. Make sure I get her. Yeah, it must be her because that's the only person I really talked to today, other than. No. Where's her? Oh, I'm on voicemail. That's why. I want recents. So, my goodness, what a day. We're going to fix this, though. Who knows how to fix this? Oh, my gosh. They are for real and so good. Anyway, back to okay, so the question of the day is, where's the head of the table? And so, well, we have ours in both of our house and theirs. Hey, you there? No. I don't think my phone's working. How we have it is that it is the table closest, and this is really bad, but the chair closest to the best access to the kitchen is not the head of the table because that's the person who's got to keep running back and forth, to get stuff if you need it. So we call the other side the head. And I think my mom, she calls the side that's not facing she's going the other way. So I can't get her to pick up on her phone. So, hey, everybody. And we are still trying to figure out how to get her on. And looking up now, I don't think I've got a warning on Facebook. Hey, you could. Okay, so what happened? We're going to figure this out. Get back on. Do not cut off at all because you shut down the whole thing. That's the trick. I know. We just figured that out. Yeah, you shut the whole party down. So anyway, I'm on the phone. Yeah, with my guest. Yeah, you did. So it's a new one. No, so if you get on, it's going to be a new stream and it says try again or something. Yes, it's try again. So jump on that one and I'll change everything later. So, hey, everybody, if you're just joining me in, we had a little snafu. We're not going to say the real word, what that means. You should know. It's that or foobar. I don't know what it is. But anyway, we're going to try this again. She has been, I don't know why that was doing that, though. That was really weird. So as soon as you pop in, you should pop in. I don't just necessarily have to add you, but I do want her to be able to pop in on her own channel. So we're hoping it's going to work. There you are. Yeah, is it working? Oh, I'm working. But we're still waiting on Brenda to join us. So let's see what happens. So are you going? Oh, because that's the other stream. Let me send you a new stream. Hang on. I know. No, you can. Yeah, hang on. Oh, wait. Do I have to add you an admin again? I don't think so. Hang on, guys. We're going to check out StreamYard and see what the problem is. I don't know. We're going to learn all about this, but we're also going to talk about how you can get your let me see, share. Let me just invite a guest. Let me go and just send this to you on Instagram. So I'm going to pop this over to Instagram. Okay. And then you can jump on there on that link. Oh, don't go live on Instagram. No, just I'm sending you a message. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Let me get you, Brenda. Oh my gosh. Well, my problem today was back with the audio. I was trying to set up my cameras and I was still having that thing where the audio was bad. And so you should be able to join. Were you able to add you're still a team member, right? Yeah. So you should be able to add your channel. Do you want to go ahead and do that? Yeah. So when you get on, you can add your channel and we'll talk you through that as well. There is a lot going on. Okay. So I'm going to entertain the troops right now before the war starts. And Larry, glad you're back. Oh, don't leave us. Okay, yeah. Let's see what we got. We're trying Brenda. We got her on the phone. We're gonna make sure she's on before I hang up. Speaking of Brandon, what's this kid's name? He is from 90210. I think his name's Brandon. Now that we're saying that, yeah. So that's who that is, right? Anyway, so that was hilarious. Oh, she's here. Okay, so I'm going to add you to the stream.
Ooh, now see.
Turn your volume down. I'm going to turn my get off the phone. Yeah, make sure your volume's off.
Okay. Let me try to turn it up here.
Can y'all hear that echo? You cannot have any volume on your. You need to be able to hear, but you know what I mean. You got to hang on. Can you hear me?
I hear you perfect.
Yay! I got my echo cancellation turned on, so that should be good. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So we got her, Jason Prince as Brandon. That's very good guess. You're so good. Look at you, Nancy knows that stuff. And then this is the older Barbie, but I don't think I don't recognize this outfit. I don't know if it's a homemade outfit. Do y'all recognize this? It's got little snaps. I mean, it's vintage, but I love her outfit. And she's got her original sunglasses. That was like these sunglasses. Let me tell you, I paid $8.75, which is a big money for me, if you know how cheap I am. Yeah, the glasses I have seen sell for a lot of money. Just the glasses. So hang on your glasses, chick. We need those. But she's really cute, really clean. But yeah, his feet and his hands and his toes are chewed up. He's in bad shape.
Oh,
he got some chew marks. But let me tell you what, I have popped heads off. I have sold heads for more than I could sell a doll. That's crazy right there. So the other day I bought a goodie bag and it had a Chelsea in it. And so she came with like a playset. I found a playset for 75 cents. But I'm missing some, of course, missing some of the stuff. But that was kind of fun.
What? I went to buy that for, I want to say my baby. I don't know if it was one of my granddaughters or my daughter. But it was the little, the other thing you just held up. It was like $90.
Wait, what?
Brand new. That little thing that you just showed.
On eBay? I mean, I'm sorry. When
it was brand new, back when it was brand new.
Yeah.
I tried to buy it. It was $100.
Why? Yeah. That's now some of that stuff gets crazy. Well, hi, Rebecca. So is that your niece? It says Aunt Brenda. There, we got her on here.
How do I see the chat? Because I can't see the chat.
So this is what now you're on. Do you have your phone handy?
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you just go on your YouTube channel, and you are going to make sure you don't have your sound on. But I want you to go. Actually, Robin's really good at explaining this. Maybe Robin, if I send you a link, will you pop on? But you go to now I don't know where to go, because typically what we do, for example, say I want I think Annie is one of my moderators, but you can't tell on this. But if you were on our stream, you can see that she was. And if you're on Facebook, you actually have to go to Facebook and add as moderators. Now we don't know how to do that on this, but I'm going to check it real quick. What it says here? No, there's I don't know how to add a moderator on StreamYard. All I know is how on Facebook, when you are on Facebook,
gotcha.
You click on, and you can be doing your live, and you can just like have another window open, go do your Facebook thing, and just click on that person's name. Is it like double click, or is the 3 dots? I think the 3 dots will come up, and you can add that person as a moderator.
Oh, okay.
And I bet if Robin's on, Robin can maybe explain it, because she's so good at that. Oh my gosh, Robin knows all this stuff. She's amazing. I love me some goodie bags. Love them even more when they've got some wall dolls. I know that's crazy. I just love dolls. I don't know why. I'm repainting them. StreamYard does this thing. We don't know why, but well, hey, Natalie. Oh, thank you for joining us over here. So were you now, if you want to go back into settings,
Uh-huh.
Don't touch it. See over on the sidebar, it says settings where it says comments, banners, brand, private. I think you can go into no, it's not. Go to the very top where it says edit. Do not hit that in broadcast button. Don't hit it.
I can't.
But it will in the edit. But see where it says edit.
I see.
That's where you
private shared with you bookmarks, reading list, and history. That's what I see.
Across the top banner, where is it on the? You don't see. Now you're on Facebook now. Or are you back on StreamYard?
I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, across the top it should have my Facebook image and my YouTube image, and it will have edit up there, like edit with a pencil. I think you can ask where you add yours. Does this look new or old, y'all? I don't know what this came from. Is that like part of the laws?
Turn it sideways.
Isn't that adorable?
Barbie purse. It looks like a beach ball
Barbie. It does, to me, it looks like a Barbie. Yeah, that's what I was like. I wonder if that's from the old set.
Probably from like the beach Barbie.
Yeah, I don't know, because you never know with this bunch, because I came in. All right, so I got, I think she's wearing somebody else's dress. Oh, I know. I can't, and it's terrible. Can't wait to repaint her. She kind of could be a boy, maybe even.
That's so
I repainted her. I could. I went shopping. Oh, Annie, this is from the 30th. That was yes, I have to admit, this is on my no junk January. This is from December 30th. I took some stuff to Rolling Hills and I had to go in. I had to, I did. Drop it. I'm not taking anything right now. I'm just taking it to Dart. Isn't that horrible? But if I got Rolling, if I can't, it'll like suck me right in there. But I thought she was cute. And this was $1.75 and such a cute little set. And oh my gosh, the clothes just cracked me up a little.
Oh, look.
But in this bag was this vintage top right here. That kind of looks Kenish. Doesn't look kind of like it would fit a Ken. Like somebody made it. Or it could be, that's those clothes. It does need repairing. But I don't see the tag, so I can't tell if it's homemade or if that was from the original Ken. Cute. And hey, and Sarah is here. Hey. Yeah, that good for you. Oh, I tried. We had so much to do New Year's Eve. Well, I didn't have time. So there was that. Little goes with another set, that stuff. This is a vintagey skirt too for Barbie. So that was kind of a fun find. And then I just some little things that go to more. I got another little dress, and I got another head. I got some spare heads. I know, and I got a baby. I like a little baby one.
Do you see Rebecca on there? Rebecca Brown Kilgore?
Yes.
She might be able to help us name some of this stuff.
Oh, really? And this is from Moose, but this is that's not Shopkins. Is that Shopkins? I think that one's Shopkins. Oh, this cute. One, I think, that's the ones with the little bear, the animal faces on them, whatever those are. And I got, I don't think I like that.
That's the LOL.
Does she have an eyeball? Oh, she really doesn't. That's weird.
Isn't that the LOL?
Oh, yeah, I can take that off and actually paint an eye. I just love this Barbie's hair. And so, I got the naked Barbies. But she's got the old body. So she's some Galadriel or somebody with the, I don't know. That's she was cute. Fancy. Yeah, she kind of, we got that thing. And so we got to get rid of the, I think that is a bot. Yes, LOL dolls. LOL. I kind of love, but they're LOL, I guess. And then I love tiny. Okay. I had it scored really big on Calico Critters. I know. I don't know what got me on these toys. But unfortunately, when you get a goodie bag, you get things like this, which I don't know what this is. But it is Minnie Mouse. And I do have, and it's powered. It does something. It's like a personal fan. So that's kind of funny. And I will, I have a lot of Minnie Mouse stuff I'm going to kind of throw in a big box. I got these really cute little things. Like doll things, and I don't know who this goes to. Dolls. Yeah, so I just liked all the little dollhouse furniture that was in here, and like I said, I'm grabbing it just in case something may be thrown in here by mistake. I don't know, but anyway, it's just a bunch of little bag of dollhouse furniture, but it does have its own dolls that kind of come with it, and I just really wanted the furniture for the little dolls, but So it's just a bag, but this was like $1.75 too, so it's a good deal. I know, I did get nuts on the dolls. I have some of these other this girl, this is this little redheaded one, this is one of her friends, and she's in pretty good shape, and she's a whole $1.75 too. Hang on, they'll tell you what brand they are. Yes, I hit the toys. It was bad. This is a Disney by Jack Specific. I can't think of her name though. Anybody knows? So yeah, what was somebody taking the box for you? Thank you. Yes, so she is one of my enemies. Now, one thing I got that made it worth it, other than that, I got a little Fontanini figure. This is my my nativity. I'll get it out, and I put it out this year for video, and this is a piece I didn't have, and I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And it was like, yeah. So this is it was $13.50. I pulled the tag off because I'll give it to my daughter-in-law. This was 75 cents. Oh, I didn't. Oh, let me go back. We went to Arcadia. This is all from Arcadia, the rolling hills in Arcadia. I didn't get anything at the one in Ruston, so I had to go to Arcadia because I had to go check it out. Yeah, so that was the funny thing. I didn't see anything in Arcadia. I mean, in Ruston, I had to drive. No, I had to go back and get this. That was what it was. So this doll is my doll that I bought the rest of the parts to her and didn't get her, but some of her other stuff was in the goodie bag, so I had to go back and get her. So I did get her in Ruston. Actually picked her up in Ruston. Everything else came from Arcadia. And then this, I just stowed her in that bag because I took a picture of her. Now, I need to put my phone and all on Do Not Disturb because I've become so popular. So one of the weird, only when I'm on the live, just people call me. So I have things. I have been so lucky with Build-A-Bear Workshop. It's insane. I can't believe. I've got to get back on eBay because these are the things that I say pay my rent. There's little weird stuff like that. I don't need that. Whoa. Hey, actually, I do. Just throw it across the room. It has like a place to put your ponytail holders.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. I think I got this bag because I recognized something that was in it. But I think the popcorn machine is probably a good thing. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a thing, right? It's by Moose. That goes to a doll that I bought. That's whatever this brand. These are like the Shoppies or whatever, I think.
Shopkins.
Yeah, it goes to the Shopkins dolls. So I got her in a goodie bag. So I can't believe that was there. They trade up a lot of stuff. This is just like weird stuff that goes to Barbie or somebody. But the shoes look like they fit another doll that I have. So I grabbed those and I got this really creepy I love goodie bags. Goodie bags are great. Like I got this creepy butterfly like moves. I have to wear that tonight.
Oh, that's cute.
Kind of vibrates. But we're going to fix it out some crafting. As soon as I get my headphones on. All right. So let me tell you, I don't think this one's got a button. So
what is that?
I gave one of these to my sister's, she's my great niece. I gave it to her and she looked at it and she goes, and it makes noises, but I don't think this one's battery's working. Hang on. Oh my gosh, they're hilarious. Oh, I don't know. You're going to work. Where's your button? But seriously, where do you turn this thing on? I think it just came. I said, but no, I said, she looked at it and she was like a year old. Give her a break. I mean, she said, no, she did not like it. And so we would let it run and it'll talk. If we just sit it here, it'll just start talking, like making these like that. And so it would keep going off and she'd look over at it. So finally she warmed up to it and she would like look at it and his eyes change color. These are adorable. I just took her a while. I've never seen a child have to warm up to a toy. She was like, oh, yeah, I'm not
looking with no body.
They are. Well, I guess that's the puff is the body and this is the cat's tail. It is. But they go like around your wrist. I will sit here and talk for hours.
Hey, that makes
sense.
Leave
it over here. See what it has to say. Oh, I should put it behind me. That way I'm going to see him light up. He'll get upset and because nobody's talking to him, you name it. We're going to can you see him? Yeah. So every now and then he's going to go off. And then, that was just junk. But I always saw that. I thought that funny story because I gave her the good one. Crayons. Hey, that's another thing, Deb. Did Deb join us over here or did we just totally lose her? I think I lost her. Deb, please pop in and say, hey, if you made it back. Cardstock can go in with my stuff. But I things like this that I get, like crayons and markers. we were just talking about out to the local Dart. So like any kind of extra toys I get that I know I'm not going to use. That is a weird looking, that's got a cat toy. I guess my friend's cat or my daughter-in-law's and my son-in-law's. I'm throwing that in with 18-inch dolls. So you have you have a grandson or granddaughter that you've raised? Is that what you were saying? Or do you have
I have 2 grandsons that I raised, but I have 18 grandsons and 18 grandkids and 3 great grandkids.
Well, that's a big family. And I don't even know what this is. I don't know. It's from Mop Topper Regional
Hospice.
From a hospice. Is it for
Cute.
stress? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Squishy?
Yeah, squishy.
It's probably like a stress ball.
That's what I think it is. Yeah. And then some kind of bling going on. It's plastic. Yeah, that's going back. But yeah, so that's the fun. It's fun to kind of dig out get some prizes like that cat that's going to keep talking in the background. But yeah, this was got some cute. I have a lot of little furniture. I'm just going to probably end up throwing in one big pile, but I'm excited about that. I don't want to throw her back in the bag. And I get all this straightened out. Anyway, yay. So let's talk about Valentine's Day. I never think about Valentine's Day until like Valentine's Day happens. And then I'm like, oh, well, there it went. Because the chances of my husband being home on Valentine's Day are about 90% not going to happen.
What does he do?
But he does.
What does he
do? He's a pilot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and so he's been out a lot over the years. But I know we have, and we go out to our lake, and we cook something, and we usually don't go out. We used to cook because, hey, at this point, it's just so hard to get out. You never like Valentine's Day much? I know. I have no expectations, Annie, none whatsoever. But my dad actually asked my mother to marry him on Valentine's Day. And here's the funny story. They met at a New Year's Eve party, and he asked her to marry him that quick. That's like, 6 weeks later. Yeah. And they were married many years. He passed away, sadly, years ago. But so let me tell you what I'm working on. But that was my only romantic notion about that. That was the day my dad. I always got married on the 18th. Oh yeah, let me tell you that they got married 4 days later. They eloped. Who does that? Yeah, it's weird. So this is something I thrifted, and but it had been at a store. And it's called Fair Trade String of Cotton. And I have the tag for it. I really kind of feel bad about taking it apart, but maybe I'll keep the tag somewhere in memory and, to remember it. So, and whoever had it in their shop had $9 on it. But this is Celebrate With Us. It says UPAVIM, United for a Better Life. But it was made by Ingrid Lopez. Never heard any. Yeah, those were my parents. Fabi. So Fabi's saying Lexi say Valentine's Day celebrate the martyrdom of Valentine. Yes, absolutely, that is a thing. Nice, celebrating a beheading. You're right. That's a thing. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna make us this anyway because we're getting ready to do that part anyway. So these were made by paying a fair price for this product. You are enabling Guatemalan women to pull themselves out of poverty and to care for their families. You are also helping to support an alternative primary school, daycare, and medical clinic in the marginalized community where they live. So I don't know where it actually came from, but it was in a goodie bag. So nailed it. So what I'm going to do is actually take it apart because I have all these little things that I want to add kind of in between. And I like the pink, but I was thinking maybe using this instead and keep it. But I don't know. I kind of like the pink though. So, but I don't really like the pink because it's kind of shiny. I really didn't have any other thing. What would you do that? I think because I'm adding this, I should bring in more of the natural element. But I have a whole bunch of beads. And guess what? I actually found my wooden beads. If anybody's knowing, I couldn't find these things forever. And then okay, my bead said, wow, lol, times were so different than they were. That's so romantic. I feel all mushy inside. Virtual hug, and that's sweet. Yeah, I married for 67, a long time. 60 years, I get. Oh, just sort of 60. I think 59 years and he passed away. But he was older. He's like 6 years older. So yeah, I couldn't find my beads anywhere. Found them. That's what you get for organizing your stuff. You find stuff.
From Dollar Tree?
When the majority of stuff, hang on, it's coming back. Majority of the stuff that I get is from thrifting. And I do have this, like, this is where I've always thrown whatever colored beads or glazed beads, you know, I have like a finish on them. So I have a bunch of random beads in here. So I can add a little pop of color. And then these were also thrifted. So everything I get is thrifted. Crazy. So I have a needle somewhere. Yeah, here they are. I'm hoping, no, I know that needle. So I was looking at this needle and I'm looking at my beads. I don't think this needle is going to go through the beads with something on them. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll get back to that organizing thing. That's some crazy. I had a friend come over yesterday for about 2 hours and we did serious. It's good to have a friend come over for a couple of hours and make you stay on task. Yep. Not go chase some squirrels somewhere. So tell me what you got, Brenda. Let's see. What you working on?
Garland?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure if I was going to do it with all of the technical difficulties.
Oh.
So I found these at the Dollar Tree.
I saw that. Is that this is from your recent haul? Okay, you're gonna have to show a couple of us your haul because I think a couple of people weren't there, but you had some good stuff.
I love those. These are, let me open this and show you. They're heart with the heart.
Get it, Annie. Get it. I love those.
Pretty?
I'm real. Oh man, I can't believe my tape don't come apart.
There's one more. Oh, here it is. It's longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have part of my, yeah. Can you lower it? She's on her iPad, so I don't know if she can position it.
Well, I probably could, but I just looked. My iPad shows it's charging, but the power is going down, down, down. I'm at like 6%.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Well, if you do, grab it on your phone. We'll try your phone again.
It's plugged in.
Yeah. Oh, it should make sure it's plugged in the wall. So my husband was so sweet, and he'd set me up the other night with my cameras and everything. And then when he was walking out of the room, he kind of kicked the cord and unplugged it. So I died. Yeah, it's every time. My lives are a hot mess. I'm telling you, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I think because we're live, it's just like draining. But yeah, I can definitely go on my phone. Go live on my phone.
So what kind of computer do you use? A computer? Do you have a computer that you're using?
I do have a computer, but I always just use my phone.
Right. But is it one that does have a camera and everything on it? And speakers? So some don't, like our other one doesn't have this kind of technology. It has some. But
I can hear when I'm on live by myself, but as soon as I join with somebody, the sound goes completely away.
And my sound was doing, the only thing is you did not have it muted or anything, right? I didn't have you muted, so I don't know what happened there.
It did that Monday with Teresa also. And
so what we could do is kind of we could still experiment, but when this is over, we can kind of, if you want to stick around and we can try to work out some of these kinks, because I'm telling you, we got to figure out why this is a problem. So this is 100-year-old tape, thrifted, of course. I was hoping I could get it to open. Okay, so the other thing I got was this cute little, another heart from the same people. It's just an ornament though. So the garland's kind of crazy, it's just on string like this. And then I had this piece, and this one I know it was made by C. Elvin or something. Yeah. So I hate to, okay. But it's the same size, so I want to string it through too, which is where I'm going to need the needle for sure, because I don't want to go this way. So I'm going to have to top that off and figure that one out. But I also found these adorable little buttons. I'm telling you, all this is thrifted. All these cute little ceramic buttons that are glazed. I'm talking about little bitty cuties that have weird shapes. Thinking about these, but right now I had all my stuff handy and then I organized. No, it's not handy anymore. But I don't want to glue them, but see what I can do with those. But I was thinking about adding them to this, just give these a little pop of color. So we're going to do some. So anyway, I hooked up another camera. I had all this worked out. And then when I called, I couldn't get all hooked out again. So Brenda is a farmhouse queen. She is literally, she's living on it. You're living on a farmhouse, right? Your house is more farmhouse.
It was country 28 years ago when we moved out here. Now
right.
The city's just kind of enclosed us.
Do that. They do that, don't they?
It's still country though. We still have our land and we're still a good ways from other people. So
you said y'all had horses. We talked earlier, but you had horses and stuff. Did you say?
When my kids were little, yeah. Or well, not when they were little, but when my kids were home, yeah.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Oh, I grew up with some horses. I got the scars to prove it. Yeah. Had a few falls.
So I got to tell you, we had this horse named Annie, and she was my son Brian's horse, and he petted and babied her, bathed her, loved her. Just he was so amazing to her, but she hated him.
Oh no!
I promise you, she loved everybody else. She would let anybody in the world ride her. She was so gentle. But the second Brian got on her, she would take off running and then just stop and put both feet down, the front feet, her front legs, and just throw them. But she would make sure there was a tree or the house or a truck or something in front of him where he would hit something when he.
That is dang nasty evil right there. Wow.
It was
that is terrible.
So good to her. And he just, he petted and babied and treated her so.
Like being babied, apparently.
And she was just downright, like you said, just evil to him.
The saddest thing is what I have learned about horses as an adult that I didn't know when I was a kid. I wish I'd known, and that just their perception made a lot of sense to me, because we had a horse. We had a gaited quarter horse, and she was wonderful, but we couldn't get her to do it. My mother couldn't get her to do anything at all, and my dad could get her to gait, but my mom couldn't. So that we were like, and I think she just tensed. My mother was a little bit tense on her. You know what I mean? Maybe she picked up on the nervousness or anxiety or something. And I didn't know that. But we had a quarter horse, and we had a colt, because our quarter horse had a colt. Her name was Crystal Cole. I named her myself. And she was, because she was born, she was black. And then she turned like sorrel, not sorrel. Is that the color? It's that brown color-ish, but not beige. She's just brown, basically. Yeah. She's browned up. So she wasn't that pretty black anymore, but she had a really nice, markings on her face, really pretty. A couple of white feet, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
She was spoiled rotten. And she chased me all over the place. But I had a lot of fun growing up with horses. And we kept a couple of horses, like we pastured them, but we got to ride them. And one of those horses is one that really threw me and messed up. I got in the hospital like bad.
Oh my
God. A scar, I've got the good scar on my cheek, but I got those stories to tell. But I rode horses for years. I rode my neighbor's horse. When we moved, we just didn't have horses anymore, but my neighbor did. So I rode this old horse. Name was Bluebell. I said, I'm not calling this horse Bluebell, first of all. That is like a nag name. So I just called her Biscuit. And Sexy Biscuit. Where I got that, but she was a nag. Oh my gosh. She was so overweight. So when I sat on her, you're like sitting, your legs are like, sprawled.
His name was Gus, and he was really old, and he was blind in one eye. That was the sweetest horse ever.
Yeah. I think, I thought Fancy had a glass eye. That what they call the glass, the clear eyes, the blue eyes. Oh, she was gorgeous, but that horse was very wary, but she really mellowed out. Like I rode her later in life. Not when I had my other horse, but I did ride her later. And I don't know if I could get her to gait. She probably didn't. I think she liked men better. Men could get her she could do stuff for men like she's supposed to, but women, she's like, yeah, I'm not doing it. But I know what you mean, that personality. I had no idea until later when I learned more about horses.
Yeah.
Needle. And that's what they do. So what is it? I think horse had little names like Salsa. She was amazing and gorgeous. Oh, I like that kind of had a horse. How do you kind of have a horse? You like Rented a horse? I mean, people do that. No, they rent horses. So I'm not joking, but you can rent a horse.
Yeah, you can. You can rent them here. You
Mm-hmm.
can try that. Yeah. You sure can.
So that'd be kind of because you're renting there. That works. Works for me. But I learned how to so on my pathetic big fat horse that I had, I learned some roping skills and stuff like that. We learned to rope.
Oh, now that's cool.
And we had a friend's uncle taught us all this stuff. And my horse was just like, I'm telling you, she was just not having it. She was not cooperative, but she would actually do what she's supposed to do. And she would pull back, we could get her to play. And then I'd jump off of her and she's supposed to keep it tight. And she'd like walk off. She was just like, like start walking around. Like, no, she has to stay. So it took a while to get her to behave. So she is funny. She's a funny, ugly horse. Ugly. God, she was so bad.
Oh,
yeah, she's just white. Using that, bless her heart, she's white with the black skin, under there, and so they get that really dapple look about them. But she just had nag, just looked like a nag, just a good old nag, and she had just so overweight, could not get that thing to diet. But the cutest thing, so Rebecca, how do you send an invite? My mom is to this live. Okay, so Rebecca wants to send an invite. You copy at the top there of your Facebook, whatever you're on, which is probably YouTube. Just copy the link at the top. This one way. I think there's a share button at the bottom because you're on that, and you can send. It'll give you a link. Try that. Click on the share button and copy link. There you go. Thank you.
Who's joining?
That was Rebecca Kilgore.
Her mom?
It wants to. Yeah, she just wants to. Does she want to be on the live, or she just wants to come see it? Is that what you're talking about, Rebecca? Let me know.
I can't imagine Deb wanting to be on a live.
I think she just meant, oh my gosh, this was the tough one I'm trying to get through because I had to put the whole in it. Oh, I put in the right. Yeah, I did. So yeah, I was able to do it. Hey,
these comments and see what she said. Can you guys see me when I have the comments up?
We can see you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. She said, how do I send my mom an invite to this live? Yeah, no, I know her mother. Her mother's like one of my best friends in the world. She would never come live.
Oh, she probably just maybe she just means to come and watch it.
So. Yeah, come and watch. Yeah. Are we on YouTube or Facebook?
Both. It should be on both. And you could, like I said, if you could go through that edit button, you could actually add it to your channel.
Yeah, but just tell her to go on either one of either.
No, yeah, I don't think you've added your channel. I just don't see you up here. So go up to edit on you. Brenda, do you see like
edit button? There's nothing. Huh? There's no edit button at all.
Then I think you might have to go back to settings. I'm going to open another one real quick because you have to go in to destinations and fix that. And that's how you do it. You go into that edit button at the top. So I don't know what page you're on.
See, I see Safari on, and then it says one tab, private, shared with you, bookmarks, reading list, and history. And then on the right, it shows me in a little square. And then it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. That's all there is. And then at the bottom is Mike /cam, chat.
I think you're on a different page.
But when I the chat, I can see the chat, but it takes you and I away. Like I can't see the chat now.
Well, can you open? I know it's harder on the iPad, but can you open another link to StreamYard? Can you open it up again? And try,
You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go back.
Open it up again, but don't go live on the next one. Open up a new window and try, but keep this one going because we'll see you. We can still see you even though you have the other window open.
Oh,
and you
okay.
Can see us. Yeah. So I'm not sure how to run this through. What do I want to do? I guess maybe make I got my count right. So I think I have 7 and 7. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I'll do 7 take 2 of these out. Yeah, so I have the little hearts on the outside would look good. So I don't know how much room this is going to take up. Plan ahead, Jerry. Come on. The other thing I thought about, I had brought some ribbon. I think I did. No, did I? Oh, and some beads too. That's right. I wanted to add beads. I brought ribbon in here. I brought raffia. Good old raffia. Raffia, as Annie says. Let me dump this out.
See what happened here.
All right, so yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There. All right, so
see now I can't hear.
Oh, ooh, because that's on the cell. All right, so come back on the other one.
If you can hear me, I can't hear anything.
Oh, hang on.
Go back. Go back.
Yes. Yes. I closed you out. Do it again. Come back.
Go back to the iPad.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's at like 2%.
And
it's charging. It's got the little light thing. I mean, I can go back until it dies.
Okay.
Okay.
So if y'all know why she can't get sound, let us know. If we have a solution for that problem, that would be great. Mute mic. Let me see. I'm going to go look in her thing. Edit name.
I can't hear anything. That's so frustrating.
Adjust.
Okay.
I don't know why she can't hear. Hey, Robin, do you have any ideas why she can't get the thing? Make sure your volume's up, maybe. Your volume? Okay, so oh, I'm on the phone. I don't think she can answer if she's on it. Oh, you know what? That's the thing. She can't answer it. Okay, I get it. Spray as on Do Not Disturb. I'll hang it up. Yeah, because I just lost her too. Let's see. She has muted her mic. Oh no. All right. Hey, am I still live? No, this just am I here? I'm still here. Okay. Should figure that out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do about all this. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm trying to make this. And I may send Robin let's see what we can do. Let me bring if anyone knows how to fix that problem, I can just bring you on and or you can do even if you do voice. So we try to figure out why this isn't this is not happening for her tonight. No, see, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I wasn't going to be able to run that through, so I just pulled my tape off. All that. Oh, she's back. I'm gonna bring her on again. So hey, I think what just happened is your mic was muted. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's going on there.
So
that out.
What I need to figure out is how to find a mic when I'm on my phone, because I don't see, like I'm controlling it by the volume here and turning it all the way up, but I don't see a mic button to mute and unmute. So that's where I'm messing up at when I'm going live on my phone.
Right, because
I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, you did mute it. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to go look on my phone to figure that one out.
But we'll figure that out. But I gotta adjust my camera a little bit.
Yeah. It just totally went blank again. Helen, hey, thanks for joining us. Still this mini world. Oh my goodness, you missed some of my toys I got. I got some cool stuff. I got a little few LOL dolls, and I had bought a Chelsea, I guess it was Chelsea, and this was her stand. I found it another day. Now, I did not go shopping this month. This was actually, now that you're saying, I think this was the 31st. Actually, I went back. I just went back and got that one doll. I think that's all I did. I just threw her in that bag. But the other day was, just too much shopping. Too much shopping. I'm done. Show the phone screen while you're connected. Okay, show us your phone screen while you're connected. That's a good idea.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah, I'm going. Can I see and you talk us through it? I just joined us and start crafting. We like that too. Let's see Instagram.
Okay. Would you like to access microphone and camera? Yes. So, okay. So right now I see it and it is not muted. Can you see?
Okay, we can bring you on as a third person. I don't know why it's doing such bad feedback. Why don't you have a
Can you see? It's not muted. I can mute it if I hit mute.
Yeah.
See when I hit mute?
But we definitely want to be able to hear you. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So it's unmuted when it go on, and I still.
But it's your audio. You're not hearing us. That's what's weird. 2 days of birthday. Well, 3 days if it's on the 9th. Oh yeah, because we're still on the 6th here. Birthday. Stella's excited about her birthday.
I don't know if Favi can see this or not, but oh, happy birthday!
Favi, I sent you a link on the. If you get a chance, if you want to pop on and see, join us. We'd love to have you to help figure this out. I don't know how. I got these like weird spots on this jute. It's gonna give me some grief. Is your Wi-Fi on with data?
With data, let me look. Wi-Fi. Yes.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be or no?
Okay. Sorry, that was quick. Okay. Gotta go. Oh, sorry. Oh, Stella, I hate that. Hey, try to go back and do the replay and check out the stuff I got at the store. Oh, she said, I can hop on. My kids are banshee crazy. Awesome. We love it. Yeah, because see, we don't know anything about kids making crazy noises everywhere.
Should my data be on or off?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to know though.
Okay, let's see.
I'm trying to make it cute. So as much fun as it is having all these materials, I realize I need to be using these materials. And Bluetooth. Is your Bluetooth on?
No. My Bluetooth is not on.
Is your volume? I think I'm hearing the echo.
Yeah, my volume is up. Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? I don't know. Do you ever have a quiet moment? I'm telling you. Oh, did I send her the right one? Hang on. Make sure I sent you the right one. I think I did though.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me go back and send her. And let me go try this again. I may have not sent her the right one.
It was the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I muted the mic. I muted the mic on this.
Okay.
Oops.
I am. Let me go back. I got you. Okay. So I'm gonna. So which one's the phone? The one up and down, right? Let's see. Okay.
Look,
and you can hear, right?
that's the phone. This one's the phone.
Yeah, but can you hear me?
I hear you through my iPad.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. We're still back to the same thing. I can't hop on. My kids are. Oh, please do. I do it anyway. I'm gonna make sure I sent you the right one. So Helen says your Bluetooth on.
So I'm gonna
I
mute.
keep asking that, but I don't know what that means. So I don't know. What's that mean, guys? That's the. I need to figure out a way to put this one on. That it's kind of on, but not. It's catching on everything. I don't know if that loopy thing would be good. I want to just sort of hang.
Oh, I think I found it.
What?
Well, it says mic is muted, but it's not.
Huh? Hey, Connie. Connie's pretty good. This stuff I've done. Had a little technical issue. So what we're trying to do, she's about to lose her battery on her iPad, even though it's plugged. Even though it takes up a lot of energy, sucking up too much energy.
Annie,
so, yes, I do. Annie, would you do that? Okay, hang on, Annie. I'm going to send you a message.
Do you want me to end the phone or leave it on?
Yeah, everything. I'm going to message Annie. She's going to jump on.
Okay.
All right, I sent you a link, so when you can pop on.
So to the ones of you watching, thank you so much for your patience.
Oh, you're being awesome. Absolutely. Okay, so am I going the wrong way? No, maybe. No, I'm good. Yeah, I gotta pay attention what I'm doing, or I may do it backwards. So it says, make sure all of the volumes are up or under volume settings on StreamYard, right? So we could go to, that's the thing. Let me see what I can check on hers. I've edit mic, kick from studio, ban from studio. And then, so I'm going to go click on her name, but not remove it and see what happens. Can I do cam mic or is that mine? Nope, that's mine. It's just doing mine. She can maybe check on hers.
So let me show you something where it says iPhone. Wait, it's hard to. Okay, iPhone microphone. See where it's muted right there?
Mm-hmm.
I figure out how to unmute that. I don't know if that's just an icon and it doesn't actually unmute, or if that's my problem.
Yeah, I can't unmute. No, I can't unmute you either. Because it says you chose. Did you click on it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at it again. Look at your volume again. If your volume's all the way down, maybe it'll see. Oh no, it's your volume cranked. Phone, microphone, and you clicked on that, and nothing is happening. Oh, because you want. Okay, you know what? Like, see that iPhone microphone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, is there any other option? If you hit that arrow, there's no other options on there.
No, it's just
Yeah. Okay, so it's click now, and now click on the muted button. See what happens.
Yeah, nothing. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so hit echo cancellation. See what happens with that. Maybe
both checked. It says if you are having issues, try restarting your device. But
okay.
Disable this option to manually adjust your mic volume with a slider, but that's the mic volume.
Oh, Andy's here. Hang on. I mean, Andy's here. Oh, I see Andy first, and I say that for
hey.
Look at her in her. Were you working, or were you just hanging out, just chilling?
No, I'm working. I'm
organizing, or are you working?
Well, I was. So, does it feel like I'm in a Batman, like pow? Why am I sideways?
I don't
know. Anyway, I was organizing and I was working. So
okay, that is nice.
Hold on.
What do you think this is about with this audio problems? Because see, Andy's on. What are you on right now?
What am I on?
Yeah, a phone or a computer. Yeah.
No, I'm actually using. I use the Razer streaming camera. That's what I use to film and to go live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So are you doing anything like OBS, or do you do it straight through StreamYard? Like you just click on that? I go straight
through StreamYard.
Right.
So what's happening with her let me see. StreamYard using a phone, echo cancellation. Okay.
I feel like a little kid who's
So
learning
which
how to.
mic are you using? You're using your phone mic, or are you using your iPad mic?
Right now, the iPad. I have the phone. I have the mic and everything canceled here. I mean,
Okay, so it's muted. Oh, okay. So you're fine. You shouldn't be echoing at all.
Mm-hmm. I know. Wouldn't you think that would be a thing?
Yeah. I can see. Yeah, I can see that your phone is muted, and your iPad.
But when she has her volume on, now you can. Let me hang on a second. We can. I'm going to just take. I think I got the right one. Let me see. Okay, this one I'm going to remove just for a minute. All right, now we have. Can you hear us? Mm-mm. See, you can hear,
hear us.
but we can't
Now,
hear you.
unmute yourself. Try unmuting yourself.
She can't.
Now.
That was what was weird. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna bring her back in now. So I just wanted to get that out so that we could see if what happened and the stuff with this not.
Oh no.
yeah.
We love that sound.
It's a land of the lost.
It's muted. Okay.
No,
There we
now
go.
you're not muted. Now mute your iPad. Mute your iPad.
Okay.
No, try your iPad. What are we trying to do?
I'm sorry.
Are we okay? So I don't get it. What are we trying to do? She's working fine from the iPad.
Yeah.
But you want to work from your phone.
Right.
Okay.
I'm at 1% on my
iPad. Okay. So now mute your iPad and unmute your phone.
Okay, mute.
And make sure that on your phone you don't have YouTube open. That's probably what it is. You don't have it open? Okay. Unmute your phone now.
Okay.
Okay. Restart the cellular device. You need to reboot your phone. Ah, yes, that's what it is. You have a Bluetooth probably working somewhere, doing something. That's what it is. Hey, Steve. And we can't. Now you're muted on both. You're muted too, Jerry. Why are you muting yourself, Jerry? She just muted it? Am I the only one? Okay, now unmute yourself, Brenda. Okay. Now disconnect your phone. Like literally, like disconnect from StreamYard.
Okay.
Disconnect from StreamYard altogether. Get out of it altogether. Now check your Bluetooth devices. Make sure you're not connected to anything.
Yeah,
because
no.
that's why it's echoing. Why can't you talk, Jerry? Jerry, take your mute off. You've muted yourself, Jerry.
See, I'm off. My Bluetooth is off.
I'm like her. It's locked. Hang on. I'm typing it. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Okay, it's back on now.
Oh, it's locked.
It.
Why was it locked?
It was just locked. When I went to click on it, it would not let me unlock it. Yeah, that is weird. Now, what is with these iPhones?
I don't. They're watching us.
They are.
They're watching us. They know the minute we look up anything, they're like, all of a sudden we have
stick around, if you're not busy, just hang out with us. Okay, so we gotta get her back to working on her.
All right, now get back on the phone.
Okay.
You disconnected everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had a friend come over. We did a lot of sorting and like how much we could like quickly do in like 2 hours. And I still have stuff sitting out on my carport that I haven't finished. I didn't get my job finished.
All right.
Okay. Now my microphone, remember the little thing that was muted? Now it's unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Good. I don't know why. That's crazy. I always said they were equal. Yeah. They are.
Okay. Now connect.
Thank you, Lola. Lola, thanks for joining us. Hey, Steve. Good to see you.
So should I try to enter again?
We are crafting. I'm crafting. here. Yeah, because you're gonna wait, but are you gonna try your phone again now? Did you restart your phone?
Oh, you want me to shut it down and restart it?
Restart it, see what happens.
Okay, let me do that.
That's what every time I have a problem, my first thing my husband says,
shut it down.
Yeah,
yes, I restarted it.
Machines and humans, if they're not working well, restart.
I
Reboot.
wish.
Go to sleep.
I'm
Come back in.
Appreciate your patience.
I have some bigger ones. I like these little ones though. For these. Where are my hearts?
I'm just waiting on it to reload now.
So here's my issue with working with this. I have to my stuff is just fraying. I used really bad stuff.
Do you use a needle?
I try to just use jute. Yeah, I have a needle too. The needle won't go through here. But this is not.
I put a piece of tape around the end of it.
I did. No, I did. It's this. See, it's spray instead of jute. But jute would probably do it too. I should light it if I'd lit it up, and I could have gotten some of the hair off of it. But,
okay, my phone is back on.
But now that I have, I see what color I want next. So I have all these different colors. Like this one's got a teal. So right now I have my blue one. That was like the one from the ornaments. I have a teal, and I have that color one. But then I have some lighter colors too. I may want to go with a lighter color for this. My little contrast. Try that. Oh, where's my other one that ran away? So that was kind of medium. And then this one is that one. Kind of cute. So they're so cute because all the backs are different even. I just have 2 needles, and now I'm looking down. I can't find either one of them.
All right. Is she on the phone?
Yeah, she's on the phone. But she got to mute. It's muted.
Okay, now mute your iPad and unmute your phone.
Okay, mute my app.
Put the candle on the shelf. Okay, go ahead. I feel like I'm in Frankenstein. Put the candle on the shelf.
We say that all the time. Every time we're trying to give somebody instruction, we end up saying that. It's just hilarious.
See, I swear the two of us are like long lost sisters. Eddie, what are you making? I don't know.
I could not believe that
I can't purchase anything, so I got cardboard. I'm playing with cardboard. Okay.
Oh my God, I love that. The Seer creative we have to get. That's and this was in my. By the way, this was in my eBay stash. I was going to sell these on eBay when I was like, I'm getting that. I'm so glad I'm going through all my
stuff. Coming on.
Dead pile, everything
on your phone, and then I'll leave.
So, I had to laugh at your live whenever. Did we get you up and go? No, Brenda's not talking. Can you hear us? No, we can't hear you. Got to mute.
Get on with her phone.
She's back on there again. Yeah. So when you were doing something and you were talking to phenomenon, I immediately
she can hear from the phone. The problem is that even when she uses the echo cancellation on her phone, it's still echoes.
Weird. Why is it doing that?
But it doesn't echo from her iPad.
Wait a second. What just happened?
I can hear a little bit.
It worked.
So let's get off of the other one and see what happens.
Okay.
Are we working now? What did you do?
I can hear, but it's very, very low.
That would be just volume on your phone, I bet.
It's all the way up.
Awesome.
Your phone, like on the side phone.
Yeah, on the side, it's all the way up. So let me go to settings, audio.
Yeah, the only thing I would think of is on your computer. Is make sure I'm sorry, is on. No, I guess live stream wouldn't matter. I'm thinking Facebook, on YouTube and all, you have a separate volume control. I don't think StreamYard does.
I can hear, but it's really super low.
I got nothing on that one. Anybody got it? give us a shout. So I'm just glad we got the echo going. Now you said phenomenon a couple of times, and I was going
Phenomenon.
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 I love that. Every time that came on, like, oh, was that wasn't Sesame Street? Was that Sesame Street?
Sesame Street. Yeah, it was Sesame
Oh
Street.
my gosh, I laughed. Those things were so funny.
Sesame Street. All right. Well, I will leave.
I'm gonna go grab some earbuds and see if I can hear any better.
Okay. Well, I'll wait until she comes back.
This thing has gone so sideways. The more, the merrier. If you're busy and you can't, but if you want to stick around, you are more than welcome. So
I'm just trying to create something for my plaid. My plaid thing next week. I have a plaid playlist. Remember?
You do, yeah.
Are you gonna join us?
I hope so. I probably need to guys do some plaid stuff. I do have a project I did. No, I don't think I should count. I need to separate them out. Can't be doing everything. But I just so anyway, if you join me late, what we're doing is we're really trying, now that we kind of got everything running, we're actually trying to make some garlands with Valentines. And these are some little hearts that I thrifted, but they actually came from Guatemala, and it was from that to support. We just lost her. How did we just lose her?
What?
What happened?
Gremlins, I swear.
Oh my goodness.
She's gone again.
Yeah. And so that's what Brenda and I were working on, but everybody's kind of doing their own thing now. If we can get everybody get together again, it'll be great. So I have these everything on. Please work. We don't know. You were still showing that you were here, but you were blacked out.
I can't hear.
Oh, she's got the earbuds on, but now it sounds horrible.
Oh, does it?
It sounds like you have one of those things in your throat.
Somebody who has one. That's what it sounds like. How is it doing that?
Oh, and I hear you so well.
Oh my God.
I can't wait to go back and watch this because I sound perfectly normal on my end.
No,
You sound like Val
turn your
Kilmer.
iPad on and watch it on on YouTube or whatever. Oh my God.
Anything. Oh my God.
I know. This is funny. This is some crazy stuff going on. Yeah, you might have to turn that off and just go back to I don't know. Why would it do this?
I'll mute myself.
No, don't mute. No. Okay. So we can hear you good, very, very well. No. I think I know what's going on. It's because I don't know if we can fix that though. If she could unmute the earbud mic and go, it's picking up that mic instead of the phone.
Oh yes. Mute your earbud mic.
How do I do that?
Oh my God! What did you do? Don't touch anything. Just stop. It's perfect. Don't do anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wow.
I literally just tapped it one time.
And you're like, turn your volume down because you're good. We can hear you now.
Yay!
Good job hearing you. Yeah.
That's so cool. Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is
All right.
crazy. Yeah,
I'll
but your
let you
volume is a
guys
little
go.
bit loud.
I can see the what you call it? The chat and everything.
Awesome.
Okay.
My services are no longer needed.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Click those off, please. The bright lights, just click them click this one, the ones it's in my eyes. I'm not sure which one that is.
So I just discovered something.
The middle button.
Real quick.
But I just discovered this. My friend
Thank you.
gave me all her old Cricut stuff, and I noticed there was a little thing for your finger here.
Hey, mic test for me. Mic test, Brenda.
Say it again.
Oh, you're good. That's good. I just figured out I can go in and turn your volume down. I can do it. So we turned it down a little bit.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Brenda and Jerry
We're balanced now.
crafting Valentine's Day banners.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh,
Now I can craft.
you are so good. That was brilliant. I love it. Wait, what?
Here we are in the wilds of the craft room, watching Brenda and Jerry cutting and crafting. Holy moly! Oh, you like my mic?
Y'all did not know what y'all were signing up for today, did you?
I'm glad we got it fixed. I still don't know what we did.
But I will say this: we have learned this is that when you're on with someone else, as an admin, do not get off because you shut down the thing. And this is lots to learn.
I'm checking to make sure we got no bots. No bots, no bots, no bots. Okay, just making sure.
How do you check that?
I don't know. I just checked the chat. And make sure
in order to fix the bots, she would go back to or one of us. I mean, that
YouTube.
You can get. You don't have to now. Oops, infinity. Oops. But we got it. We learned. What have we learned today? So many things. We didn't even know what we learned. It was so much.
We learned that we don't know what just happened, but it worked.
That is true. That is true. Oh, by the way, so when I tied my hearts on like this, I did do a slip knot. So in case I have to ship them back and forth, I got a little area to work with. So I haven't seen any lately. What do you see? Annie, you share a page link. Can you share your page link with
Oh, that's pretty.
Whose page link?
It's getting there.
Oh, I love that.
Whose page link?
I want store-bought when I get through with it.
Me? Oh, me. Me? Moi?
Oh, my heat's coming on over here, and it's cold when it comes on. I can't stand it. It's too cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold in Louisiana, by the way. Steve says that the bots have been terrible lately. So
who else needs a channel? Who needs to be shared on here? Oh, Fabi's on it too.
Now I can finally craft.
Yay!
like in SpongeBob. Like in SpongeBob 10 hours later.
There is a lot of bells and whistles to do to get it. Because I just realized something as you're saying that. Hang on a second. I gotta fix something real quick. So
I can't stand for too long because I gotta use my camera to film.
Yeah.
Unless
probably if y'all lose me, let me know. If I don't do this now, I will forget. And maybe somebody knows how to do this better. One of the things about going on StreamYard, using StreamYard, say, versus just going straight up, setting it up on YouTube is that you manually have to go in and set your monetization.
Yeah.
And that I forget. And so that I just forgot to do that because I'm a new one.
I'm not monetized yet, but I'm only about 80 hours away.
Yeah, so she's got the people, just not the.
I was watching you. Well, I mean, I was watching you, but like passively watching you. But you did.
That's all right. I don't care if you flip me upside down and mute me.
No, we can't mute you. No, we can't mute you. We gotta listen to you because if you mute it, the hours don't count.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I wish watching myself counted because I would have had it like a year ago.
I know. It was like you could like plug.
Well, I didn't know. So what I was doing is,
why did it would come back though? Because I have another channel for my writers. I never really kicked it off, and then my husband, I could have signed it under my husband's name, but it may go back to the same. Well, Deb's back. Deb, it's 39 degrees right now. Oh my gosh. So anyway, I just wonder if I went on his or if it's because it knows you're coming from the same place, and they'll go.
It's the IP address I found out.
It is. So they want.
Yeah, because my boys turned off the internet on their phone and used their phone to like watch me for like 8 hours, and nothing registered at all.
Because it was what? That's terrible.
So somebody I think it was Sandy Lumber Mill.
Oh, somebody some watch time. Fabi. I forgot. I just remembered. So let me know when we're supposed to be doing the watch time. We need to go. I need to do it, and I forgot to do it. I'm sorry.
I watched at least like 8
If I had a
videos.
lot of time, I could have done it.
I watched 8 videos of yours. You had a beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I remember the beautiful heart with the flowers and the. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so perfect for like Valentine's Day. It was really pretty.
Like the ombre one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
was.
I did that last year.
Yeah, I know. I just like picked out like, all right, let me pick out videos. Let's start watching.
So I want to ask. We were talking a little bit on the phone, but I want to get back to that. So you've been crafting for a few years, right?
I've been what?
You have been crafting for a few years, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just haven't been on YouTube except for like September 30th was my 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, did good. If that's and
I'm gonna let you guys go,
realize-
so you guys can focus on each other.
No,
Bye, guys. I'll
we
see you
love
guys
you
tomorrow
being
night.
here. Oh, but we're
No,
so glad you came and helped us. We'll talk to you
Of
later.
course. All right.
Thank you, Annie. You're
No
awesome.
See you guys tomorrow night, God willing.
Thank you.
That's good. I hope so. Yeah. So, yeah, I know she's like probably didn't want to keep up she's got so much. She was live last night, and I still need to go back and watch some of that I had to miss. But
Let me tell you something about Andy. She is the best. When my husband and I went down to Miami in September to go to Jamaica, we met her one night and spent the evening with her.
Oh.
She was so, oh my God, she was just so amazing. She took us to this awesome, authentic restaurant that was Cuban or something like that. I don't know what it was, but it was so good. And she showed us all over the place. And she was just the best hostess ever. And we just had the best time.
Yeah. We're trying to get down there 14th because my husband had a meeting, but the meeting got postponed. But he said, "Hey, if you still want to go, we'll fly down there." So
fly? Aren't you in Florida? Oh no, you're in Louisiana. Yeah.
But my husband's a pilot, so we have a little airplane. But we're actually going to use a Friends because it's a little bit more bigger. So
wow.
A little more leg room, maybe. I don't know. Oh, why are you hanging weird? What is up with you? This was being weird. Oh, because I tied a wrong knot.
Oh, Becky, yeah, you're right, Beck.
I failed my Boy Scouts apparently. Yep. But you're now you said you had 18 grandkids, but how many kids do you
have? I have 7 kids.
When did you find time to craft during all that time?
Well, let me back up. I have 5 children, and then we adopted 2 of my grandchildren. So
okay.
I just count them in on the kids' side.
Yeah.
I homeschooled my 5 for a few years.
Wow.
And that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
But I did forensics for sex crimes for about 30 years.
Oh my gosh.
That was my actual career.
Yeah.
And to do that, you have to be dual certified. You have to be a nurse and you have to be hooked up with law enforcement. So
yeah,
that was my job.
Yeah.
When I left, I was the director of our local victim service center. And let me throw this at you while we're talking about that. So a lot of people know that was my job. And I have had so many people ask me, why don't I craft and chat about cases that I did? Now, obviously, I would change the names and things like that. But the only reason I hesitated is because I didn't want an actual sexual assault victim to be triggered by any of the stories that I was telling.
That's the thing. Yeah.
So I'm kind of torn. However, I have talked to a few victims that, I was just like, how would you feel about it? What would you think? And they were like, actually on board, as long as you don't say any names, which I wouldn't dare, but the stories that I could tell is just, I don't know. Some of it's just too graphic. I couldn't tell a lot of it.
Yeah, it would. Angie said, I don't like the idea of crime and crafting either. I don't. I don't know when you. A lot of people, you just get in here, you start talking, and you talk to the people who were like over on the side talking about stuff. I would be so distracted. I don't think I remember what my story's about. I forgot time. Totally forgot. Oh, I'm totally backwards. That's why. Start all over. So oh, do you do macrame, right?
No, a little bit. I don't really do it. I've played with it a little bit.
Because you had talked about, you thought about those shelves you got. That would be adorable. That and some or beads or whatever on those
Yeah,
shelves. That would definitely be a cute thing to do.
that's what I thought about is adding some beads and stuff to it. I think it'll be pretty.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd
I
make
have.
them. Now where am I gonna hang them? I've taken up all my wall space. But yeah, we're talking about like all the space we have to like put our stuff. We just my son was like, it's one thing for me to have my stuff up on the shelves where it belongs, or even in a box, but I do have a lot of boxes, a lot of storage containers in my house.
Yeah, me too.
No, that's the bad thing. That I would, my house was a bit overwhelming, so much stuff. And I said, well, if y'all came and got your stuff, I'd have a lot more room.
Yeah, we ended up putting ours outside in the barn. It's like a closed-in barn. We put it all out there. I said, if you want it, it's outside. Your name is on your buckets. Go get it. And it's still sitting there 20 years later.
No, see, and that was the thing. I was like, maybe you go get the storage unit. Now the other one, and he needs to take his stuff with him too. I mean, it's time. And it's a sad thing. Like, he has a lot of Legos and things, tons of Legos. But no, their stuff is pretty much decorated in the playroom. So I really kind of hate to. I don't mind it being there up there, but I don't want it in the house.
Yeah. We have so many Legos outside. Oh my word! If I could sell those things, I would be rich.
So you can, and you should, because that was another, eBay and all that, good places to sell them, especially when you start auctioning them. Y'all, I cannot tie this knot for some reason. I need it to be a slip knot in case I have to move them a little bit. A slip knot anymore. Anyone? I just tried one. Yeah, eBay. I had some serious great luck selling things on eBay, but a couple of things, like we have Star Wars ships up there. We have all sorts. I mean, we just have such a wide variety. But I think we still have some old castle pieces, even from that set. The
Oh wow,
originals. Mm-hmm.
that's cool.
That would sell. Good night, Steve. I'm so glad you came by. That was exciting, wasn't it? All the technical stuff we got to do. Yeah, who knew?
Well, thank you for your patience tonight. I'm glad we finally got it figured out.
Mm-hmm. I think it's I can't. Hey, I still can't figure out my phone. Why my phone was doing it, but I think now that you did that, maybe I can. Not my phone, my cameras. Maybe do on my cameras. It has to do with the speakers. I got to figure out how to get rid of the speakers sounds, because I don't need
all I really did is turn my phone off and turned it back on. It was wild.
Mm-hmm. But even when you had your ears on, you have them on now. When you first came on, we don't know why.
Yeah.
I've never heard that was some crazy sounds. Do you mind if I drop a link for channels here? I have you. Hang on a second. Let me go to Facebook real quick and fix that for her. I think I have you, but I can't remember. Oh, let me tell you, if you need a thing, let me see. I clicked on the wrong one. Need this one.
These are the prettiest hearts.
Okay, you are. I thought you were. Yeah, you can post links. Yeah, go ahead, Fabi, you can. So she is a moderator because while I'm doing that, let me go and make sure I'm telling you how to do this right. You click on someone's name, and there's 3 dots next to their name. It's like Connie. I'm picturing.
Yeah, I see that now.
Creative Creations, 3 dots is Good Night, Steve. That was the post. And I'm doing, so I'm clicking on that. Oh, I am clicking on this. Really, I'm clicking. And what happened? Did I just accidentally delete you or something? Hang on.
Oh no, my earbud just died.
And that says add moderator. So I can add her as a moderator. There you go. And that's all you do.
Click
Easy
on
peasy.
one. See, I have star comment, put user in timeout, and block user.
No, you
That's
would
all I
have
have.
to go to Facebook to do that part.
Oh,
That's
gotcha. Okay.
That's a Facebook feature. And on this, it's not. And Robin's here. And Robin, you're one. You're going to fail at what, Robin? What are you? Oh, Robin, are you doing yarn? I was thinking, which I got Connie on. Connie is and Robin are doing a yarn. Wait, is that what you linked? It was a yarn-a-thon. Did y'all do like a post on community about that on your community? So do you knit or do you do crochet or anything?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I tried to learn the square, just a little pot holder square, and it just kept going in a circle, like a bigger and bigger circle. I can do a big circle.
Because you have to do like, oh my gosh, I don't even. You have to follow those directions. I know how to do a granny square, but yeah, you can also make them a big circle too. But you have to actually make extra stitches to make that.
Yeah, I never could figure it out. It just kept getting a bigger and bigger circle.
Oh, I have to actually. I can play at it and do stuff, but then if I need to make something, I have to follow directions.
Look how pretty that is.
Those are so cute.
I love these. And there's like, it said 8, but there's actually 10 in it.
Really?
And just this one pack. The other ones had 8. I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can seriously not make this up right now.
6.
Oh, it's just on the group right now. When was that date that we're just doing it? Or are we going to do? Is it going to be a challenge? I need to go read up more on that. I did see where I was added to it.
8.
So I actually I have some granny squares for a quilt that I never finished. I need to. I hope I have enough. I probably don't, but so I may have to get creative with it and make another one. So I have some granny squares I can put together, and that would be.
I made my first quilts ever back at Christmas last year. But I made them out of t-shirts. I didn't make them out of
you did. That's cool. I did it. I think I got it that time. All right.
So a friend of mine, we lost a husband and a son. Well, he was a grown man, but like the father and the son. And they were both big Harley riders, Harley Davidson. So they gave me all of their Harley shirts, and I made them
thank you so much. She might upload a video later tonight if technology allows. Yeah, we know that. We're all about that technology right now. But thank you for coming and helping. So blue, red. I need another color. That is okay. So that is tragic, but what a wonderful thing to do for the memory quilt and stuff.
Well, I had never done them before, and they turned out perfect. I was so glad for them that they turned out perfect.
So you did where you kind of stitched them all together, that kind of piece, or did you?
Yeah, I'll have to send you pictures of them. And then they sent me a bunch of other shirts, and I just made like 38 memory pillows with the other shirts. So everybody in the family got one of their shirts each.
I want to say, well, I think Nancy made. Who is it? Who do we know that makes the memory teddy bears? I want to say it was. I think it was Nancy.
Oh, those are so amazing! I wish I knew how to do that.
Teddy bears too. They're like the jointed ones and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, Nancy,
I would love that.
You're Nancy, or is it someone else? I don't want to associate that with Nancy because she makes so many cute little.
Oh, is Bobby leaving? Bye, darling. Thank you so much. I forget to look up and read.
Yeah, I said that, but while you were talking, but my pleasure. This was a hoot. It was a hoot. Hey, but we stuck with it. That's what's important. Stick with it. Just make it. You can make it happen. It's hard. Oh my gosh. I've run into some weird things. Okay, so I tried again on that blurred background. If you've got stuff going on behind you, it gets weird with that blurred background feature they have now. So if you can go to settings, if you can see all that now, where it says settings on your phone. But settings has a feature where you can change your background and it goes into blur. But if you have stuff, mine was focusing on everything behind me, so I didn't like it. It was like,
is it layouts?
Yes. So try the blurred focus and see blurred background. See if you like it. Because I was having trouble with mine. Oh, that's not, this is a heart. I gotta go back to the hearts. I mean, the fabric hearts. Good midget. Oh, what'd she just do? She just cut herself off. I know we lost her. I know how she did that. She was supposed to be doing backgrounds. She'll be back. Oh no, I hope her sound works. Why did you do that? No, I thought it was just one little button. It's just one little button. So yeah, I think you have to be either really far away from your background or something. I don't know. But mine did not, just doing weird stuff. And this is even weirder. Why she can't get back on? I guess you had to go back to Instagram and grab it. And there she is.
My phone died. I had to plug it in real quick. I'm sorry.
Technology.
I didn't even look at my phone to see how far it was charged.
So, when I had to get all up in technology mode, my creative brain is gone. It's just like, I got nothing. That burns up.
Yeah, I looked up and I'm like, what happened? It's black.
Rebecca said, stop punching buttons.
No, I really didn't. My phone died.
Yeah, it was your phone. But anyway, if you don't do it though. But if you go to settings, then you change the background, and the feature is blurred, and it's kind of cool looking. But if it has, mine wanted to focus on stuff. The cat's not talking, by the way. Did you not feel love? You don't feel love? Huh? What happened? You didn't feel any love? Hey, Sassy. My dog's in here with me. It's purring. It was purring. Here, I'll just sit right here. Maybe he'll talk if you're.
What kind of dog do you have?
Rescue. Come here. You want to come in and be in the video? You want to come in here? You want to be in it? In the moment? Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. So there's my cat talking.
Listen at that.
They're really cute. Yes, I got so excited. I was like, I got one away. Come here. What do you think? You want to jump up? She's a nasty, hot mess. She is a.
Oh, look. Oh, my goodness.
She came from. You don't have to kiss me. You don't. She's a little dog, bad breath, like they always do. February, we're getting those teeth cleaned. Yes, we are.
Oh.
So she is from a hoarding. I thought I turned it off. From animal hoarder, and she's a backyard breeder, and they had all these dogs that they got, and we think based on her personality and once her hair is all grown out white, because right now we cut it all off. She's a Sky Team.
Oh.
Or
my right ear pod just died. I don't know how much longer my left one's going to work.
Well, we can hear you still, so we're good. Your phone will pick it up, right? Anyway, so you can do it in different ways, and she looks like different dogs. So anyway, I know what's with the lickies. Anyway, her name was.
What's her name?
Her name was Princess Ziva. It still is Princess Ziva. That's what they named her at the rescue.
How do you spell that?
Zeva. It's a character.
Oh, Ziva. Okay, Ziva.
And it's a character off of a game of the. Come on, people, you know the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember the name.
I've never heard
weird
it before.
name, and then I don't know. Anyway, it's one of the characters. She's like the daughter of two characters that are in it. So
okay.
I cannot remember. But anyway, that's what because of the ears, because her ears stick out like that. And he is I know, because when the heat comes on, it's cold. I don't know why. I don't like that either. And so we just shortened it to Sassy. We kept her the name they gave her. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. Yes, you're a good girl.
She's so
cute.
Other
dog is like a border collie mix, another rescue, and so they're just fun dogs. They this one loves the Jeep. We have a Wrangler, and she got like daddy's home, and we got to go ride in the Jeep. That's her thing. I took them to the post office today. And you would think I broke her legs. I mean, she wouldn't even get in. She was just like, I'm not getting in that Jeep. That's not her, because it wasn't her Jeep. She was getting in my
Oh,
which is a,
she's
she's
rotten.
getting in my car, and it's like not the same. So she's just like, she even walked.
She's rotten.
And I was calling her to come over to the driver's side, the back door driver's side. I was like, come on, let's go. And she's like, no, I'm not coming. Wrong car. It's not my car. They love that Jeep. They're like, it's freezing. I'm not taking that Jeep.
Becky, is your mama on? Is your mom watching?
What's that? NCIS. Is that why you're not watching that instead? So my husband and I, when he's home, we were watching Yellowstone. So that's because everybody's like, Yellowstone, go watch Yellowstone, and I'm like, it's a soap opera, but it has some really good moments and some very scripted moments. You know what I mean? It's very.
I haven't seen that
fiction.
Yet.
Something they were doing on there, we realized that it's fiction. But it's really interesting as far as, oh my gosh, Montana is just like amazing. Wyoming, they're in Montana, right? And then it's Yellowstone. Well, it's both. And wherever Yellowstone is, that's where they are. But actually, some of it was filmed in Utah.
Oh, cool.
Where's Utah? Why would you be filming something about Montana and Yellowstone in Utah? Wait a minute, is it in Utah as well? I don't know my Yellowstone Park very well, obviously. So there was a character in it that was named Ziva. Yeah, well, she's Z-E-V-A. Ooh, she's so fancy. Hang on. What is the name of that thing? Almost had it. It's going to come to me in the middle of the night. Where am I?
You're going to wake up to go get something to drink and go.
Yeah, that's the name of that stupid game. Because my kids played it. It's like the name of the game is not the name of the characters. I know that. And it's, oh my gosh. I'm just looking her up. I'm looking her up. Just give me a minute. I'm looking up my dog. My dog's important here. She's got a name. We're going to figure out where it came from. I almost came to me just then. Legend of Zelda.
Legends of Zelda. I've heard of it, but never watched it.
And Link. Oh my gosh, I'm just throwing names out now. I haven't looked it up yet. Maybe Zia.
Oh, my ear thing's fixing to die. I hope I can hear.
Work though with your regular audio.
I hope so.
Out. We're hoping.
If it doesn't, while you can still hear me, I'm just going to click off and finish watching you.
Okay.
Because I don't want to talk over you, and not being able to hear you, it's hard to not talk over you.
Maybe she is a Z. I don't see. I don't know though. Whatever.
What is Legends of Zelda? Is that a show or
a game? Mm-hmm.
Oh, a game. The only game I ever played was when Mario very first came out.
Think about it. I can't remember if it is CIBA. I love Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I could never play video games. I would get so much. I don't know. It's because I was watching the kids. I couldn't watch them because I would get motion sickness watching them. Oh, it is CIBA. Sorry, did not spell your name.
Oh, you talk about motion sickness. My boys have an Oculus, which is this big eye-looking thing that you put on your face. And oh my word, I looked at it for about 2 seconds and couldn't do it anymore. Game has been around over 20 years.
That
wow.
Makes sense because my kids are getting on up there. You know what? I hope I left myself some room. I'm going to cut it. I'll get scratched out to the other end if I don't. Here we go again. How to make a slip knot. How do you make a slip knot? I have to look at my rope. It's time.
I got my grandson Jacob a book for Christmas that he wanted, and it's all knots, like how to make knots with ropes. He's made some of the coolest looking knots.
I know. There's the what is the big ball one? It's called 35 years. Okay, let me think about that. Well, my son is 29. I know he's been playing, a long time, but I didn't know he was that old. But yeah, Link, is that the kid? Is that the guy's name in it? I think it's Link. So on Yeah, I like the knots. They make the big ball things that are real cool looking knot out of that. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Let me see. Nope. See, it's not hanging right. It's very picky. Hang on a second. I think I figured it out. Let's come through this way. There's a wonky little number right there, but that's
Oh,
monkey fist.
that's my third
Oh, hang
warning.
on, I gotta turn it there. I don't know what is up with that thing being so cold. It blows like it's warm, but then by the time it just pushes the cold air towards me from the room.
What degrees is it where you're at?
That was what Deb was just saying a little bit ago. It's like 39 or something. I think she said.
Where you're at? Wow.
Yeah. So the monkey fist is it's beautifully done. I love those things, but I learned how to do like a little one, like a little bitty, like say for a necklace or something. To just have the little one, but not those massive ones that people do. But I still had to go back and follow directions. I couldn't just figure it out. That is quite the knot. That's what my sons did. Boy Scouts and were Eagle Scouts. Yeah, it's okay to tie a knot. I can tie one knot, two maybe, granny, and then maybe square. That's it. There's other knots out there, but I can't figure them out. Where's that little pink one? So I have all these little beads in this pile down below me. I just wish I had some little pinker ones. But
can you paint them?
Not these. These are got a slick finish. I could, yeah. Who's gonna do that? Nah, not doing it. You're lucky to get me even stringing a bead at this point. Yeah. I actually see it, so I'm gonna grab that one. So Nancy says, Nancy said it too. Yeah, monkey fist.
So let me get your opinion. I don't know if you can even see
like
the
a
difference.
pink color,
Well, this is red.
That one just looks. I don't know what it is.
This one is red with a little bit of pink, like dry brushed on it.
Yeah.
Which one do you like the best?
The solid red. Oh, I'm gonna make it really complicated for you. I think it'd look cool if you did the outside one red and then the inside the dry brush, or vice versa. Did I switch them around?
Like dry brush the outside?
Yeah. Because I always make it hard.
Oh, let me try that.
Make it complicated.
Let me try that.
Or dry brush another, lighter color like that. So you did put pink over it to make it look like that?
Yeah, I tried. I painted these right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pinks. You want them to kind of blend.
There was a sound.
I know.
Gosh.
I can hear you though. I can hear. Can you hear me? Oh, we lost it, huh?
Let me turn my Bluetooth off. Here I go, pushing buttons again.
Can you hear me? I don't think she can hear me. Oh, paracord bracelets, but I haven't had any 4 years. I sent most of my cord to my friend. We bought a bunch of that because my son wanted to do some, and he did a few, and then that was it. So we did a few of those, kind of for the other scouts and stuff. That was like a scout thing they did. I think they were trying to make the bracelets that you could start a fire with. They're like a survival bracelet. Remember those? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. You can't hear? Okay. Hey, how's your iPad
This is
doing?
so frustrating.
It is. Let's see.
Yeah, back to not hearing anything.
Yeah, how is your iPad?
You know what I'm going to try next time? If I overtalk you, I'm so sorry. What I'm going to try next time is doing a speaker, like a Bluetooth speaker instead of the earphones. Where
I don't know.
I have one somewhere. I don't think it's in the house right now. I think it's out by the pool.
I don't know if that would
If
work.
you can hear me.
Is your iPad charged?
My iPad's dead. I had to plug my phone in
Yeah,
with
the
the cord I was charging the iPad with.
Let's see some.
Somebody said, "How's your iPad?"
That was
so that's
me.
why I
Yeah.
said that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just click
Okay,
off.
let me look it up.
No, wait.
Let's look it up. I'm gonna look it up real quick, or somebody help us out and look it up. See why this isn't working. StreamYard.
It's almost like I can barely hear you.
Really?
Let me wash my hands.
Yeah.
I'll go wash my hands and I'll be right back.
So StreamYard volume, no sound. What do we do? What do we search? So if y'all have any ideas on this, why that wouldn't work? But those were fun. Anyway, getting back to the bracelets on, they're fun to make. Those were fun. I have a bunch of boondoggle stuff that I'm going to donate. I just remembered that I need to remember to give that to the Girl Scouts. I don't use Apple stuff. I have a Samsung. Yeah, Without audio, you might be using graphic overlay feature. No, troubleshooting StreamYard Help Center. How to resolve a decline? Nope. Okay. Enabling my convert video. Nope. Nope. Too many choices. My mic doesn't work, and I can't hear my guest. That's not going to work. Her mic's working. She might have to show. Well, she really can't show it to us, though, can she? So, my goodness, my audio not working. Can't hear other guest. Let's see what happens. My guest on iPhone, iPad can't hear someone. Ask them to tap. Oh my gosh. Tap on the video of the person. Okay. Tap what? Can you read? Let's see if you can see that.
It's too far away. Let me screenshot it and see if I can make it bigger. Ask them to tap on the video of the person they can't hear. A menu should appear. Okay, let me try that.
I don't know.
Tap on the person. Mute, edit mic settings.
And my phone died, so everyone out. We lost your video. We lost your thing too. Why did we lose your camera again?
Oh, it's probably my finger.
Oh, okay.
Can you see me now?
No. Audio test. That's my audio.
See, I see your mouth moving. This is so frustrating.
Anybody? Okay, is it possible? It is because this is your daily toll. Yeah, I know. I got. Okay. But you cannot end. You just need to don't end the broadcast. It just. I can just remove you, but do not shut down. Okay. Oh, she can hear me. Let me put that.
I can see you.
Yeah, we can't see you right now, but hang on. So come back in. Brenda, try to come back on. Probably can't. I'm not on. Let's see if she figures that out. I don't know. It's like a texture, because would that disturb her? She has on Do Not Disturb? I don't know. Oh, that's it. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, there she goes. Oh, no. See, it's not doing it again. We're blacked out again. She's still blacked out.
See, it shows my name. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you perfectly now, but I don't see my face.
Oh my gosh. So I'm going back to the cam. Go look at your camera and make sure you're on the right camera. Check your down on the screen, like on the
Okay.
StreamYard. Wait, down at the bottom it says mute, stop cam, cam mic. Click on that, and then go where it says camera and check to see which one you're on. Oh, we lost her. How do we lose her? I don't know. Maybe she'll be back. Wow. So I watched their live streams to see if there's anything going on to try to find some answers. But I mean, they do get linked in and they talk about a lot of stuff. And so I probably miss a lot. Oh, why did I put two greens next to each other? I didn't pay attention to what I was doing, y'all. I don't like that. I know, I'm weird. I will take it apart. So hopefully she'll make it back. Yes, always be plugged in. So I'm just wondering if she lost the power on her. Oh yeah, I saw charge that. Oh, she got it. Your picture's back. Can you hear me?
I can barely hear you again now. It's something about when I join on, it just sucks the
Yeah.
I have an error message. It says some of your destinations have errors. There's a banner across the top.
I don't know what that's about at all.
Let me click on
Hi,
show.
Lola. Lola's leaving us. It's been nice to be. I'm so sorry, Lola. Yes, get some. If you're able to rest, get as much rest as you can.
That's so weird. I heard you so good a minute ago.
I know. So Cam, you can barely hear me. Everybody else can hear. Go to settings. Let me look at settings. Audio. You can turn me up a little bit. Can you hear me now?
Just a little bit.
Can you hear me better? No? Okay. So that is not helping. When we get up too loud, it'll like drive people crazy. So that I can't fix. Wait. I'm not going. I'll be back.
Crazy.
General broadcast quality, high definition, shift, audit, record as separate. No, automatically shared screens, audio of guests. Hang on. Play sound when a guest enters. Oh, I need to click that thing. Guest must be authenticated. Banned guest. No guest see viewer comments. All right. So no, I need to click that thing on though. I'm always, by the way, I just saw a button that you click when you have a guest come on, you hear a sound. So remember, I just like forget about my guest and they're down there. I'm like, oh, you're back. Been back for an hour. So, I don't know what to do about the sound now. Turn your Bluetooth off your phone. See if that helps. You have it off? Bluetooth off.
No, it's turned off. The Bluetooth is off.
Okay, so that's not helping your volume.
And my volume is all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it can't be my phone because it was doing it on the iPad. Or did it do it on the iPad? It did not do it on the iPad, did it? I could hear.
Yes.
So it's definitely my phone. I'm going to call them tomorrow and talk to tech support and see if they can offer any solutions.
Yeah, that is I just can't figure out what's going on with between the two of them. So how many hard sets are all that have you painted? Just 3? We have a very small banner today.
How many hearts have I painted?
Yeah.
I've painted 8.
Oh wow! So you got a lot done. Yeah, actually you did pretty good.
Well, I'm making like a 6-foot banner though.
Yeah. I don't know how long mine's going to be. Maybe 3?
Yeah. I hate to keep my ear up there, but that's the only way I can hear you.
Huh.
This is so wild.
I know it. Well, I was trying to look it up. I can't find. I says, can't hear other guests. Both hosts and guests share their screen. Troubleshooting mic issues. You use the correct mic. You click the setting button to check. So go. I'm typing this in, Brenda. I'm typing to settings. And
Okay.
check what mic you're using.
Okay. Let's see. Audio. It says iPhone microphone.
Okay. So that's on the mic now. So that's not it. No, wait, what? I don't want that. My no volume, no sound. Let's try that. iPhone can't hear someone. Ask them to. It just says tap on the person they can't hear.
Okay, so tap on you.
Me, yeah. Down here at the bottom, I
Okay,
guess.
I have remove from stream, solo layout, mute, and edit mic settings.
Hit that. Try that.
Okay. Okay.
What happened?
Nada.
You can't adjust your volume? No, mine's like, oh, take off automatically adjust mic volume. Make sure that's not checked.
Yeah, that's actually what I just did just then.
Oh.
And it was in the middle, so whenever I unclicked it, I slid it all the way to the right, and there was no change. It's got to be my phone.
Let me try. I'm going to look at mine again. Edit mic. Edit. Wait, stop mic, Kim. Edit avatar, edit name. See, I can't control mine because I have to come down here.
Well, it happened with Teresa B the other night, too.
Yeah,
So
I know. My mic is up all the way. Hang on. Can you hear me now?
I'm going to mute the mic for 1 second.
Okay. Garlands. We're making garlands. So yay, that's exciting. Yeah. Okay. So sunflowers and DIY. I can't wait to see what you made with it. We are having so many interesting with her being able.
And I can hear her, but it's so faint. If you come and listen, you'll hear her, and I can put my ear up to it. I can barely hear her. How can I, like, my volume here is turned all the way. Oh, let me mute. I'm sorry. I didn't know it wasn't muted.
You're fine. All right. I like this color better. We're trying. I forgot to tie that knot again. See, it takes me forever to do anything. I always think, oh, this would just take about an hour. It would have been fine.
Okay, let me go do that. I'm going to try to find a corded
just
microphone.
Whatever you do, don't turn the broadcast off during all this.
Let me see. I dropped them.
Ask Jake if he still got his wireless speaker.
And if we do, check back on my channel. We'll bring it back.
If you still have the wireless speaker.
Now, see if you tie a square knot, you see what happens with the heart? It always leans. Jared could have sworn I subscribed to you. I thought you had too, because I think I've seen you before. I wasn't, but I am Now, thank you. But you know what? If I found out on put your name in because I don't remember anybody's name. I know. I will look on my phone and it'll say I'm not just subscribed to someone. I'm like, yes, I am, and I'm registered. You know, I'm signed in. So it's like, why is it saying I'm not subscribed to this person? I know I am. So I don't know if that has something to do with going from a laptop to your phone. That maybe it changes. I don't know. But I've seen that happen on mine where I thought I was subbed to somebody. I think I accidentally, if I go back and I reset, does that unsub them? I don't know. Find out. All right, again with the square knot, but it's hanging straighter. That's weird. Mine actually hangs straight.
Jake, do you have any headphones at all that'll fit my camera?
So my husband gave me some earbuds, you know, and I lost them like within a week. I just can't keep up with little things like that. So yeah, I have no idea because I didn't take them anywhere. It was somewhere between here and the house. They disappeared. That happened to her before. I know. So we don't know why that's okay, but I will tell you what problems I'm having. Oh, hey, Sarah. So I thought you were Sarah, but not that one. I got you confused with Sarah D. Hutz, but that one. That's Sarah. Can Sarah DIY it? So I have a new camera and I wanted to add that, but when I tried to add have two cameras going, the feedback was horrible and I could not edit everything, canceling echoes, all that kind of stuff on both of them, and still nothing was working. So I don't know what is going on. But technology and me, no, we're not always friends. So that could be. I'm trying to figure the slip knot situation out. Because I know I do a slip knot. I just have to look at it a certain way. It's like I know exactly what they're supposed to do. Can't find one. So what happened?
I'm so sorry. I was hoping to find some of the corded earphones, the headphones, and
yeah,
have no idea where they're at.
Well, I can hear my back. I can hear me on your end. So what is that?
I can hear you if I put my face right up to it, but then y'all are looking at my nose and my ear, and
I know we can't do like. Speaking of earbuds, I had to change mine. Okay. So that's why a lot of people have that headphones, I just don't have a headphone. I don't have those, but especially if you have like a guest on. I mean, two people, you got to have it. Yeah, yes, why the earbuds are really important. I wish nobody had to be looking out long you were in the house.
You need to be.
Did you put them in that little thing?
What? I didn't touch anything.
That charges them.
Okay, where's the charger?
Jacob had it. I gave it to him.
Let's see. I still can't tie this knot for some reason. I wish I could remember how to tie them from heart to heart. Didn't hear my echo. I hear my echo on your thing. That's weird.
All right, ladies. Well, I'm just gonna.
Don't turn it off. Yeah, don't turn it off though.
She's like, "Don't give up.
What
Don't give up."
Where's everybody again? Yeah. I'm gonna say, come back. Just work. Hey, just work. I'll talk. You work.
Okay, that works.
Perfect. I'll do all the talking. So, while she's busy making it, I'll just hold it up. So here's kind of where I'm at. Oh my gosh, that's not hanging right. I think it'll be okay if I hang it against the wall. I won't have to worry. But I thought, yes, okay. I think if I made the slip knot and then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the slip knot and then put it on the slip. Oh my gosh. How long did that take me to figure out? Three things into this. I finally figured out how to do it. See if that helps. Maybe. We'll find out. except for the part where I can't figure out if that's going to work, because the rest of them I didn't do that way. Y'all said, wait, really? So y'all can hear both of us. Okay, we can hear us. Yeah, she just can't hear me. That's what's going on. Okay, well, good. Y'all aren't being affected. Let me see. Is that going to hang? No, it's not going to hang right. No, I got to have that one. That's just that one kind of knot's going to work. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think about that. No, I don't think they're in my bedroom. I didn't see see them in my bedroom, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I was working on something in the car, and I had them in. I wonder if they're in my car. No, because my son wouldn't see them when I asked him to look for them. I don't know what's going on. And I'll probably use my regular earphones for that.
Yeah, now get back on your live. I'm looking for them.
I don't think they're going to try to figure it out. But look at all her hearts, y'all. She got so many. That is so cute. And her. She's just been working. How has she gotten this much done? And I'm still pathetically not getting anything done.
Jake says he doesn't know what the charger is.
All right. I think this is the right knot. Robin! Still editing. Poor Robin. Robin, which one are you editing? Okay, I know you've been busy. She's been making lots of stuff. All right. It's just going to have to be that knot. I'm just moving on. I got things to do. Or some more beads. All right. Good yellow. Put some yellow. That's blue, green. Don't have a lot of colors. I wish I had red. I have little red ones. No. Or neutral looking ones. I have light yellow and dark yellow. Oh, she's going to do her stampy thing. That's awesome. Aww. You can still talk. Why? Let me tell her. Somebody needs to tell her. You can talk. So I'm going to talk through it. So she's using her, she is a chalk couture. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. And so she's using her chalk couture to make her little stencil. And I guess I didn't know she had a solid one. I see all the little cutouts. What is she? Is it? I guess she just had a little bit solid one to put at the end of her garland. So she got some for Christmas. I don't think those are the ones. I think she recently got this. I think that was from her haul. Oh, that heart's black. Well, that looks sweet. All right, so I got a light yellow. I got to have I know. Oh, it's all roses. Those are sweet. And I do like the little things. Little things are cute. Let's see, got that color, got a green there, got a pink. Give me that red one. Red square, maybe? Trying to keep it interesting here. And what else? So she was dry brushing some of those hearts. But now that I'm looking at those red beads, yeah, I think it looks, I think she mostly just dry brush part of them and leave the dark red on all of them. It is cute. Let's see what else she's got on there. I love all those hearts. Did she say, now y'all watched her, did all those hearts come from the Dollar Tree? If you watched her haul video? Give me an echo. I don't know. Anyway, these are my little things from Guatemala, and they already had holes in them, so it makes it easier to stitch through. But I kind of have to still work them through there. Yes, Dollar Tree. Thank you, Nancy. I wonder if it's an iPhone thing or if it's just a. I'm doing voiceover. Yeah, I know that feeling, Robin. Thank you for. And you do the sweetest voiceovers. You're so good at that. You got the sweet little voiceover voice. I love it. It's like so happy. What challenge or thing are you doing? What collab is this one, Robin? Because I know you did the Valentine stuff. Gah, isn't it? Like we oh, yeah, the ones with the hearts. Yeah, I got the ones with hard inserts. I love. Okay, so basically they both have hearts. I like the one with a bunch of little bitty hearts, not the one that like what do you call it? Concentric hearts. I think those are really cute. I know the other ones are cute too. Oh, they're all cute. Face it, they're all cute. I'm running out of ideas. I'm about worried my little plastic needle. I'm shocked I haven't broken it. Did it again. So I can't run the beads will not go through the needle. So I have to keep taking the needle off to run the beads. And I just taped the end of my beads. Here. So he can't hear us. So okay, so I love this round thing that she got. That is so cool. I need to what colors my next one's going to be. All right, so why you in there? All right, when you grab that before I forget it. All right, so I've got lots of rope. I've got this one, and then I've got red, blue in the middle, pink in the middle, yellow and green. That one. This is red. I don't know what to do next. So I've got green, but I don't want. I need a big yellow one. Why are you sitting straight? It's time for another big yellow one. It's very random. Big yellow one. What we're doing. We can go for both. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, she's making that big sign. She's awfully fast. Now I'm having trouble. Oh, when I dropped it. Oh, it's in the bud.
What happened to the surge protector that was next to the counter?
It's right here.
Recliner.
I'm using it.
Do they have anything hooked to it?
Huh?
Do they have anything hooked to it already?
Yeah, my phone's hooked to it.
Yeah, when I put my plug on the, like behind me, when it came up, it fell apart. So I almost lost my battery. We were having so many technical hilarities tonight. Bye, Annie. Are you leaving us? Thank you for yep. See you tomorrow. Hey Siri, set alarm for 8:00 p.m. on Friday.
I set your alarm for 8 p.m. tomorrow.
I gotta label it later. Didn't think about that.
What?
That's how she's going live. We gotta watch her. Don't forget to watch her. I had to go check on her like plaid thing. I don't know. I just don't. I said I'm not going to do any collaborations until I get my act together. Okay, that could take the rest of my life. I'll never do another collaboration. That's the case. And I just have one that I'd already started like a long time ago that I need to work on, finish it. So I do want to do that one. It's a doll. Have you been on what you okay, so I started like posting things years ago because I on eBay, and I had a master in Sarah's question is, Jerry, how long have you been on YouTube? So I had a Airbnb, and I needed to post a video for my Airbnb. So I just, used YouTube for that. And that's kind of when I started up just having a thing. And then I was putting my eBay listings, like if it was something mechanical or something like that, I really wanted to show that it was working. I started doing that. And that's where I started getting a lot of followers and stuff like that. But I also do these dolls, these Gothic dolls, and those were kind of, I put them on there as well, videos of them. So it was only 2 years. This is my 2-year anniversary for doing this, for just being a happy hoarder. So she's using a Target chalkboard. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. So it's already black. I said, when did you have time to paint that? Oh, that's cute. I loved it. I saw her in the thing. I saw it in the she just got that right, because I saw her. I thought I saw her with it, and oh no, did I do this wrong? Yeah, tied it on the wrong. Oh my gosh, killing me. This is too much. I can't get this knot straight. So it will just 2 years of pursuing this channel. So wow, and there it is. It's done.
Can you guys see that?
Yes, we like it. Give her some thumbs up, everybody. That's awesome. That is so cute. That's a really nice.
Say it again.
We say good. Everybody give thumbs up. It's awesome. I love that. I love that.
Isn't that pretty?
Uh-huh.
Takes like 2 seconds.
Yes.
I love it. Love it. I'm going to go wash my transfer.
Gosh, that was amazing.
Let me turn it where you can see it if you want to look at it.
I love it. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Anybody else do chocolate door on here? I have a friend in Ruston who does it. Oh, I have a couple of friends. I mean, one friend bought it from another one, and they got involved. And so I'm like, I just come over to your house. I come play at your house because I got no time to start another project. And she had they did the little parties, but and once again, they just had parties, but on the nights that I was already doing something. Come to my house and have a party. Then we can do it. We can do it on live, right? Let's see. She just heard. Okay, what else? I forgot. Love it, love it, love it. We love it. Can't figure out this knot. I need a Boy Scout here. I probably need a picture of the knot in order to figure out what it's supposed to look like. Because I have no idea how I'm tying this knot, but it has to tie a certain way. You did, yeah, in October, but wasn't consistent until January. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really didn't have a plan until last year. I was just kind of posting some stuff. And I did not even start doing collaborations until March. I did my first collaboration. So yeah, that made a big difference. Just in my enjoyment. Before I had people coming in. I didn't do lives either. So now okay, we're gonna have a little honest moment as you all do this. This is the truth about Jerry's truth. It's not something my husband wants me to do when he's home because I so much time. I had so much time, and we really want to do other things like travel and do stuff. And it's like I was always committed to making videos. That is a thing that's got to change just from the health of my life at home, is that I need to when he's home, I have all this time in the world, but I can still do my lives because you can do your live from anywhere. But the hours I spend doing editing was a lot. And really the time, you spend doing the dolls a lot. So that was just something that wasn't working anymore. So coolness, look, learn all about these things now. So I guess, and I don't know this process, and some of y'all who do, that's why I'm going to ask y'all a question. Anybody does this? So she was fuzzing it, right? I heard people calling it, that's fuzzing or something. And that makes it what? What does that do? Let me ask her what fuzzing does. She could tell us. You think she'll look up? Hope so. Brenda. If I yell at her. Oh my gosh. Oh, I would say she could open Facebook, but it's not the same Facebook. What is wrong with me? Open up YouTube, but it would be delayed. At least 30-second delay, right? Okay, so less sticky because they're sticky, but after you wash, you can reuse it. Yeah. So they're kind of like a silicone backing, right? It's just like a silicone because you can wash silicone things and then they're still sticky. I'm assuming that's what it's like.
What?
Yeah, I do hope we can. Okay, I think I got my nail. No, oh, it's a little wonky. Oh, it's not. It may work. It may slide. It may work now. Maybe. Oh, it's still. You hanging that way, man? You want them to hang right? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that is just the weirdest. I would not have known. So it helps from stretching. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. So Nancy, you do. Oh my gosh, you do all the embroidery. I learned a lot about you on that video about our organization because I didn't know you did the embroidery. You are a busy lady. You are incredibly busy.
So can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just going to give you a sneak peek at what I made today.
Okay.
It's just a glass
tier
tray.
Nice.
It's with a plate from the Dollar Tree, a saucer from the Dollar Tree, and 2 candle holders.
Good one. I like it.
And I'm not going to paint it. I'm just going to leave it glass.
I have that plate. I have the saucer too.
So you can't really tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of almost looks like it all came together.
I don't have the glue. That was the thing.
It's going to be in an upcoming video, so I thought it turned out kind of cute.
So okay, so I was a designer, but I canceled in December. Oh, okay.
Say that again.
I'm reading Nancy. I'm reading the comments over here. Sorry. Reading the comments.
Let me pull you a little closer. Say that one more time.
So I'm reading the comments from people, and we got Nancy was talking about being a designer. So they were explaining to me what you were doing with the defuzzing or whatever they call it, or fuzzing.
Right.
Fuzzing. Why you had to do that, because I'm not familiar with the whole process. So
okay, so the transfers are super sticky, like really sticky. And what happens when you fuzz them is it puts like lint on the bottom of it to keep it from being so sticky. Because what happens is and I've done this before thinking that I would get a better grip. So I put it down, painted everything. And when I pulled it up, I literally pulled the sticky off of the back of my transfer. Yeah. I thought I was doing myself a favor by getting a tighter seal. You don't need a tighter seal. It's a silk screen. So if you look at
I've seen
the transfer itself, like this is not, that's actually a screen. That's not.
Oh yeah. I've actually seen, I've seen them in real life. So I know what they look like. I've just never actually.
Yeah. It stuck to my hand. Hang on. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, so whenever you fuzz it, you want to fuzz it about 5 or 6 times, and then it gets enough literal fuzz on it so that it doesn't stick so hard to your surface that you pull off the sticky when you pull it up.
That is
Yeah.
That's a good little product.
Oh, you
That
canceled
was
in
beautiful.
December, Nancy? Oh.
Oh, the money. Yeah. So Nancy did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you a little secret. When I started back in, I think it was July, I can't remember. I was going to do it because they had an awesome kit. It was $99 and it was like a $300 value. So, or something similar to that. So what I was going to do is just buy the kit and have that and then cancel, later. Well, actually, within your first 60 days, you get an addition, you get 40% off, then you get an additional 15% off within the first 60 days. So I was going to use my coupon and buy a bunch of stuff and then cancel. Well, by the time that happened, I had like 5 people under me and 6 or 7 monthly Club Couture people. So whenever they buy or they sell, whenever they do stuff, it gives me what are called designer dollars. So what I do is I just turn around and put that back into supplies. So that's kind of how I'm still a designer. It was not my intention. But this is so pretty. I'm going to show you kind of close up now. Look how pretty that is.
It's awesome. I love it.
I love that. Mm-hmm. Did you see the shirt I made the other night?
I know I saw you in a shirt. Let me
see if I can find it real quick. I'm going to hang you up and see if I can find it real quick. It's so pretty. Yeah, you can do clothes too. All right, I'll be right back.
So I'm going to have to go from the other side now because I ran out of room. I knew that was going to happen though. Now I got to tape up this in with the hidden tape. Where is my tape? Maybe I can keep it together. Don't count on it, Jerry. You won't keep it together long. You never do. Let's see. I've got blues and reds over on this one. I just after all this, I keep checking it to make sure everybody's hanging the right direction. Looks like they are. I don't like the way these hearts are hanging. I'm going to have to rethink this. I mean, it's going to be fine once it's up against a wall. Oh, that is. Oh, no, I did not see that. Oh, that is cute. I love that little scroll work in there. Cute.
So you can do clothes too. Mm-hmm. And then I did another one, but it's in the wash right now. You can literally do any transfer that you make signs with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can do clothes with them. It's just whether you use the paste or the ink. The ink is for clothes and the paste is for other stuff.
Poppy's wood chips here. Thank you for joining us. I got nothing. I can't get my tape undone either. So we need to take a minute and see. I don't know if she can get up there. She can't. Wait, treasure, what's going on? Poppy, yeah.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
I'm reading. So just work on your garland. Let's see what we got.
I wanted to answer Deborah. Excuse me. She said, Brenda, I think it's wonderful work you did. Excuse me, in sexual assault for decades. I worked in domestic violence for 20 years. Yeah. So they pretty much go hand in hand, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Domestic violence, sexual assault. Usually if they're, with one, they're with the other. So thank you for what you did too. And hi, Poppy.
She was an expert witness, but she had an accident and is having trouble with they had to do some facial surgery on her, and so she's not talking like she used to, but she's still smart as she ever was, but she's just like having trouble talking because of the surgeries. So
we'll definitely pray.
Yeah, because it just kind of changed her, broke some
that's tough
stuff. Yeah. So she is right now. I know she wants to get back to helping people for sure. But she, anyway, prayers for her because she's got, hey, Bobby, she's got my teeth because I gave up. She's got a surgery coming up on the 11th.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Another one?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she's got some, yeah, lots of those coming
How
up.
far have you gotten with your garland?
I'm kind of until I run out. Still have 2 of these left. My biggest challenge has been, other than trying to figure out this technology, has been the hearts, the little grapevine and tying them so they'll hang straight.
Oh yeah.
Everything else has been kind of easy, but that, and then I put the wrong color beads. It looked weird. I did some weird beads. Watch the video. I missed that. I'll go back and rewatch it. Okay. She showed the craft. Yeah. Okay. So wait. I can go back to Nancy saying, I use my country plaid to dress up my bins. I loved your calyx units, Nancy. I'm reading Nancy's. Those are beautiful. So where did you get those? I don't know. Are those IKEA or something? I'm reading Nancy's posts about her organization.
Oh, okay.
It looks, yeah. Because I am shocked at how you put that together. It looks really well. You did very good use of your space. Where I showed my cricket. Yes, I saw the cricket. Yeah.
Do you know I have never been in an IKEA before?
Well, there's none around here, so we don't get out very often.
We got one about 5 years ago. I've still never been there.
Really? Well, and is that? Oh my goodness! You need to go.
I need to just go one day.
You just got to go. It's what people do. They just go. I haven't bought anything because it's always like Dallas. There's one in Dallas. I don't know any. I don't think there's any near me. So, yay, Robin! Robin, we got to fix her sound problem. What can we do? Give me a second.
Do you cook a lot, Jerry?
I kind of fix. I cooked. I got to tell. It's like not a good story, but no, it's horrible. Robin, pop on if you get a minute. So, I was taking some medicine, and it was kind of affecting my memory. Like I have big blocks of memory. They're out. I know you can barely hear me, but that I'm part of that. I kind of forget I'm cooking. I've walked away from the stove a couple of times, forgetting what I was doing, and then smelled what I was cooking. So lately I've kind of taken it down a notch. I just kind of fix stuff again. But we eat very simple. We eat meat, vegetables, salads. So we don't eat a lot of complicated
Well, we
meals.
saved our ham bone from our Christmas ham. Mm-hmm. And I pulled it out and defrosted it and made some great northern beans today in the crock pot.
I like beans.
They are so good.
Merv. Thank you, Robin. I couldn't think of his name. I knew. Robin. Poppy is Merv. Thank you, Robin. So, Robin's on Robin, join me if you can. I sent you a link on Instagram.
What is that just popped up?
A thing. Yeah, it's you gotta block it. You just go hit block user. So I'm back on this end to kind of add my other 2 to this end.
What is that, like a bot or something?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here's another one. Wow. I thought I did that one. What happened? He's not going away. Oh, I got him. Got him. So, bento beans. I make a soup. Let me tell you about my soup. I know you can't hear me, but everybody else can. If you can hear me. Okay. I make this soup and I use seasoning mix like comes in a bag. It's got bell peppers, onions, celery, and all in it.
Yeah.
This is my cheat. I use a can of black beans, a can of Great Northern beans, a can of dark red beans, and then red beans. I see pinto beans. I don't know. It's like 6 beans. I forgot somebody. But yeah, I got all these beans and I rinse the black beans, but everything else, liquid and all, goes in there. And that is like the best, like on rice. We don't really like red beans all together. Red beans really, it's kind of a sweet, waxy, weird kind of taste to them that I don't like a lot of them, but I like it. But the pinto, just like so savory. I love those. And of course I love the Great Northern and all that. So those are good. Good. I love me some beans.
Yeah. Down in the South, we like our beans.
Mm-hmm.
There was just the best pot of beans earlier. Like, when you make a pot and they're so perfect, you just keep going back and going back and go. I'm probably going to wake up in the morning with a terrible tummy ache.
You got to ease yourself into that. Ease it in. Not just start. Oh my gosh, it's going to be.
They were so good.
Well, now you have a tummy ache too. It's one of those tummy aches.
Let me ask you this. Do you know what crackling cornbread is?
Yeah.
Okay. I made some with our, I said Christmas. It was our New Year's ham with the ham and black-eyed peas and collard greens and stuff.
I know.
I made some crackling cornbread and there was a couple people here who was like, what is a crackling? I'm like, it's so good. Just try it. They loved it. But many people don't even know what crackling cornbread is.
Yeah. Now, how do you make yours?
Well, I buy my cracklings and soak them in milk overnight to soften them up. And then I use, what is it? It's Martha White corn. It's not corn. Is it corn flour? Cornmeal. Martha White cornmeal, self-rising flour, an egg, some sugar, not much, like a half a cup of sugar. It depends on how big of a thing I'm making. Usually if it's for us, I just do it in my cast iron skillet.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So then it's like a cup of cornmeal, a cup of flour, half a cup of sugar, 1 egg, and then milk, just, till it gets like mixed up, and then like a pinch of salt or whatever. But that's basically it. I like mine sweet. I like a sweet cornbread. But yeah, then once my my cracklings soak in milk overnight and soften, it sucks up all that milk and makes it soft. And so
that
good.
True Southern eating right there, though. That you don't get a lot of that.
Yeah, you don't get any more country than ham and black-eyed peas and collard greens and crackling cornbread.
Put a little protein into that cornbread. That's all. My
grandparents loved chitlins. Do you?
I know. I don't think I've ever. Now that I've never had for sure.
Ugh. I can't get past the smell to try to taste them.
No.
But like the whole neighborhood knew when I was growing up, the whole neighborhood knew she was cooking chitlins because you could smell it for 3 blocks. It was so disgusting. Hey, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Yeah, Louisiana.
I'm here in Louisiana too.
You, Bird?
Awesome.
I'm in Louisiana.
I'm a Florida girl. I was born and raised in Jacksonville. Now I live in the country about 12 miles out of Jacksonville in a little town called Middleburg.
I've been through Jacksonville, going somewhere. That's one of those towns.
Say that again.
I've been through Jacksonville, going somewhere.
Oh,
going somewhere else. You know how that is. So.
West Monroe. Okay. I know where that's at.
We need to get together.
How close is that to you?
I'm going to see you then. We're going to come see your woodshed. He's going to take me out to the woodshed. No, we're like 20 minutes apart. I mean, we're
wow.
25 miles
close.
What part of the
really close
area are you from? Okay, well, you know where I grew up? I grew up off what is now old Highway 15, Rabun Road. That's where I grew up. Yeah. And I went to West Monroe. I went to Drew School in West Monroe. That because I'm from that end of town. And I went to West Monroe Junior High. So, yeah, cool. Wow. So you're one of the Yankees. We're a bunch of Yankees.
Such a small world.
I know. Because I was looking online to see if I could you could find out where, if you knew where people were from. You know, if you could see if you had people in your area that were on YouTube, like active YouTube channels. So I couldn't find anything. Yeah. Well, I know West Lakes. Oh my gosh. I know that area. Yeah. Wait, where's my aunt live? I think she is maybe West Lakes where she lives. I think that's where my aunt lives. I think that's the name of her area. I don't know. I just know a road.
We did a Florida collab with all the Florida girls last year.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
There were several of us.
Yeah, but Jacksonville's how far from everything though? What is that? How far is that from like Miami and all? Wait, I need to go look where Jacksonville is. Like on the whole thing. I've been, because we've been. I know I've been through Jacksonville. So sorry about yelling that. Hang on a second. Now I'm going to look this up, Merv. I've got to see where my aunt lives. If that's the name of her subdivision. So what am I looking for? Context.
That's so cool that y'all are so close.
I know. I don't know if it would say the names of the subdivision. No, she's Darbone Hills. But hang on, Westlake. What do I know about Westlake? But yeah, she's over in Darbone Hills Lake. So if you're Westlake, that means it is. I have no idea.
Nancy, I would have to go back and look, but I want to say it was sometime over the summer.
Yeah, it's a lot of
have
water.
to go back in there and look and see. But I think that if you want to look through my videos, it was literally named like Florida Girl Collab or something like that. It was really fun. There was about, I don't know, 7 of us, I think, 6 or 7 of us. 6 miles, Poppy? Wow.
Why you just checked it? Well, I was just saying, you said Westlake, you've got to be towards me. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Nancy, you live close to Annie.
Yeah, we're hoping whenever I go see Annie that Nancy's gonna we're gonna be able to meet up.
She's the best little hostess, I'm telling you. We had the best time that day. We went all over Miami, like literally all over.
Wow. I mean, when somebody goes into Ruston, you're like, there's nothing to do here. So I'm outside. I'm on the northeast side of Ruston. So yeah. That's where I couldn't find it on there. But so then I need to look where Westlake's. I think I know where it is though. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to finish this up. I'm kind of to the point of being almost done, but I got red.
Oh, look how long it is. That's beautiful.
It's getting kind of long, isn't it? So I have a green, and then I have that color, pink. What do I need next? Maybe another light green? Another light.
I love that.
I guess I'll go with another green on here. Yeah, it just kind of came together. That's the best kind. Things just kind of come together.
That is so pretty. So pretty.
I had to come do a live stream from your house. He's like, oh, no. No, because I know you do a lot of woodworking. My husband would love to do some woodworking, but that's all we need is another hobby. So,
yeah, I sell a lot of my wood stuff, like the noodle boards.
Yeah.
Last Christmas, I ended up doing like 36 of them, which they are so quick and easy. It literally takes an hour.
So I think I watched one of your videos. You made a video, a noodle board on a video, right? Because I didn't know what one was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I had to go find out what they were about. Somebody tell me what it was. Thank you.
And then Lazy Susans. I do a lot of Lazy Susans. And I do a lot of signs, like the sofa signs, the big, huge ones. Did you see when I did that one?
Uh-uh.
Actually, I can take you in there and show you that. Hang on.
Take us on a tour.
let me get myself untwisted.
Anyway,
I don't
thank
know
you,
if
Mark, if you didn't hear me. Thank you. So this was I got things all lined up again. Let me see. So I gotta go this way, this way, and they're over here.
Can you see that?
Oh yeah, I like that. It's good. That is good. Now that's that other stuff though. Is that the vinyl or what?
Is it what?
How'd you make that one with the vinyl stencils?
Well, yeah. So what I did is this is plywood that I painted. This
Okay.
is just some 1x2s that I can't see where my hand's at. This is just 1x2s that I stained with Jacobian, and then that I made a stencil with my Cricut and laid the stencil down and then just painted it and took the stencil up, and that was it.
Wow.
So easy to do.
It looks great.
So easy. Let me see what else I did in here.
All right,
I did
I feel
this.
I've done
It's not
something
really a big
wrong.
deal, but
I think something's not right. Yep, I did. I
I
tied this
made
one
this
on
lantern thingy. It's probably easier to show you this. Oh,
yeah.
show you this way. No, get my hand out of the way. Right there. It's so hard to navigate this daggum thing. Did you happen to see the mystery box challenge that we did?
I've seen some. Yeah, I think that might be the one where I actually started following you.
That was so much fun.
Was that the Christmas
And then I think
one?
everybody's probably made this thing right here. This.
Oh, okay. That is with those. I've seen them. Yeah.
This is raced. Well, Brenda, get it straight here. This is racetracks from like a
That's
Matchbox
right. Yes.
car racetrack.
Okay. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Like
And
the
then
Hot Wheels
these.
or the Hot Wheels type.
I made these.
Those look like wood.
This is just a plastic bowl. You get 2 of them at the Dollar Tree. They come 2 to a set.
That is incredible. Okay, so
And then
that is fun.
Those are just the candlesticks.
I remember seeing those, but I think Nancy said she's made one of those with race. For some reason, I think I've seen Nancy's or something. I know I've seen somebody make the racetrack thing. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, they're so easy. The racetrack lantern is super easy.
But where were the racetracks coming from? Just from
the Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you buy one. It comes with 2. It comes with 2 racetracks, and that's all you need because you fold it over.
Right.
You just paint it, and then you just kind of fold it over.
Oh my gosh, it looks like old
Put
wood.
the other one under there, fold it over, and it's on one of their pictures. One of their little box pictures.
Those are so much.
And then this is just a ping pong ball.
Yeah, I just know.
You get like 6 of them, I think, to a set. That's it. That's all there is to it. So easy.
So this is why I had to be careful hanging out with you people. I won't want all stuff. Now that you show me these things, I'm like, I can do something with this.
I gotta show you this. I haven't even put this up yet. I love this. This is my little snowman hat. Oh, wait, I got my thing stuck on the bottom. Oh!
We lost. No.
I dropped my phone.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I dropped my phone.
I know, Denise. I was like, unbelievable. Both of them look like.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. That's
like a snowman hat.
I am loving that reindeer on that.
It's a charger and a bowl. That's all it is, just a charger and a bowl.
Okay, so I made my Mad Hatter's hat out of a Lazy Susan, like a plastic Lazy Susan.
Oh yeah.
A flower pot, a couple of flower pots actually. It took me.
There's literally stuff all over my house that I've made. It's so crazy.
Oh my gosh! But it was covered with a fabric, but it was.
Let me see if I can show you the shelf.
And I just found that shirt again because after I put it apart, I didn't put it back up, and I couldn't find that shirt. I'm like, oh, but
I bought that shelf at the Goodwill, and it was like literally broken into 3 pieces.
Wow.
And I had to put it back together. Can you see it? There it is right there.
Oh, that is so cute with the little dental molding. I love it.
I had to put it back together with some wood glue and give it some love and paint it and all that good stuff.
Perfect. Perfect. Can you post your Y2 Yank? I love to sub to you.
Oh, yes, I can. I think I can.
You can.
Where do I go to post?
Just go get like a copy of it and just add it to just to post. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I'll fix it for you.
I don't have a comment bar.
Hang on, I'll get this. Hang on, let me see. Go back into, try again, and make. Oh, she can't comment? Really? Not over in the side? You can't write a comment?
No. I have comments, banners, brand, live, and
Did you click on comment? Click on comments.
Oh, somebody just added it, I think.
Right? Okay, good. Thanks.
Thank you so much for doing that.
It's probably Robin. Is she on there? Yeah.
I know I'm probably making y'all sick moving you all around. Let me set that down. There. So how much longer will you be live?
I'm struggling to get this one. I don't know why this one won't go in the hole. I am still struggling with this one. Yeah, this my little project's turned into a little monster. It really is.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
But now, thanks for coming. I'm so glad I learned that about you. And keep in touch, Merv, because I would love. I think that would be fun if we got together.
Is Merv Poppy?
Huh?
Is Merv the same as Poppy?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just go, I do like at 2:00 on Tuesdays. That'd be a great time to get together. So I think that's awesome. Let's see. Oh, Robin's not going live today. She's done in for the night, right? Yeah. So why is taking me obviously time to notch 3 or 4 times? But if you look at it, it's pretty complicated.
Look, that is so pretty. I love the way that turned out.
Maybe go back once I get all done and tie knots if I can, or do something to keep the things from slipping. See how my things don't want to hang right? But it'll hang fine once it's up against something. I can line them up and they'll be fine. Yeah, that was the tough part. Because just out in space, they're not really wanting to hang straight.
That's so cute.
I had the beads on both sides, and then I had, and this thing turned out to be really long.
That is huge.
It's like more like more. It's huge. But you know what? It'll fit across my fireplace, which is really coming out better than I thought. So finally got that little, please be going the right direction. Please. It is. I'm good. I did it. Oh, so let's see. You did that. Let me see. So you have to entertain me. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. That's great. That'd be a fun plan. I like to get out every now and then. So let's see. Then you have to decide, like, I use greens here. What color do I use on the beads? Because I'm trying to keep some kind of thing. I'm doing description box. Oh, yeah. So she's working on her. Still working on that. I'm interested to see what this collab you're doing, participating in, is all about. So do you have any collabs that you're doing anytime soon that's like an open collab?
Me?
Brenda? Yes.
Yeah. So actually, I've never done 2 videos in one day, but a very, very good friend of mine, Tammy, over at Happiness Created,
Yeah,
she is starting for the first time something. It's about, like, what month is it?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
And she just kind of like randomly picked the 15th out of her head without realizing that was the same day as Bloom with Grace, because Bloom with Grace is always the 3rd Saturday at noon.
Yeah.
And hers is, I think, maybe 6:00 at night. And we just kind of support each other regardless. So I have 2 coming out on the 15th. I have 1 coming out on the 17th. I'll do lives every Monday for the month of January. And I know there's more than that. Today's what, the 6th? The 10th. I have 1 coming out the 10th. Yeah, so the 10th. And then 2, Monday lives, the 10th, and then 2 on the 15th. Do you need me, bub?
No, I'm just going to bed. Good night.
All right, I love you, baby. Good night. You work tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
They canceled my EVOC class.
Oh, that's right. All right, love you, buddy. Good night. My household's going to bed.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you because it is later there. It's 10:30 where you are.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed having you on. We do need to I know, I'll probably be at this a little bit longer, but I think y'all get the idea because I'm just one thing short. But you see what I made, and I'll hang it if it's some pictures. I actually think I want to put this in
I love that so
I may put this
much.
in a collaboration, and I'm still thinking about going back and adding those little buttons if I think it looks right. I'm going to check it whenever I kind of get it set up and see how that turns out. Oh yeah. Okay. So Real Prince Club just joined us. Yeah, I am the worst night owl ever. And he is forgot his name. I'm so sorry. I'm having a really bad night with forgetting names. But anyway, I was on some medicine for fibromyalgia, and I was realizing, and I kept telling my doctor, I'm just having some real bad memory issues, like serious. Like I'm getting a little bit worried. And turns out I took that medicine for like 5 years. And I kept telling him, I said, look, if you're my doctor. And I said, if you were going through my brain, like what was going on in my brain where I can't remember stuff, then you would be I would not want you to be my doctor. I'm just saying, you would not be doing medicine. And he just kind of like, they were all like, oh, you just try this, blah, blah, just kind of blew me off. Come on, head, go back. Go about your business. Then finally one day I said, okay, I just got to know what the side effects of this medicine are and what it was just memory loss. And it's bad because, yeah. And so there's ADD and then I can't remember my kids. Like my mother and I were talking about my kids when they were little. And I was like, yeah, I don't remember big chunks of raising my children. And it's bad.
No.
Yeah, it's bad. It's very, very sad. Somebody be talking about something. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
That's how chemo did me. Like it messes with your memory so bad. It
Get them
sucks.
back. Are they gone? I mean, you're not getting them back, right? No memory. Come back, yeah.
So well, it's funny because things that I hadn't been able to remember for.
You need these?
What is it?
Do you need the lights in here? These ones right
here. Yeah. Well, you can turn this one right here off. This one right here, baby.
Well,
so you'll have to come over here and click it.
Oh my gosh.
I just can't sleep because all this light from the kitchen.
Okay.
I would say you're Blake. What's your name? Real Prince, what is your name? I forgot your name. You're the kid reading the comments. I was taking medication for my neuropathy and it was giving me suicidal thoughts. Stopped it after a month. Absolutely.
We'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's true. And it's
I'll turn it
that
off.
medicines are bad because they don't
Can you just click the button?
Did it fix what was wrong? That was my thing.
This light.
Oh, hey. Well, you sure walked in. So men surfer. You jumped in at a weird time. So we're doing some crafts and I am, then we start talking about drugs. So I'm in a nitty gritty. Y'all have so many ideas for ordinary stuff. Did you, I hope you were on when Brenda was showing her stuff that she'd made out of like plastic and all looked like wood. And we were just shocked. So, we lost her. Uh-oh, what happened? So she made us back. So that was amazing. Oh, Lou. Okay. All right, Lou. I don't know why I thought I must. Good, Jill. Good deal. So, yes, I've been having the all-nighters, too, because I get just when I think I'm going to go to bed, I'll find something to keep me entertained till 2 in the morning. So, 2 is my bad time. I mean, I just can't. I can be in bed and still not go to sleep till 2 o'clock. So, that's rough. I think, yeah. Oh, we got another one. Got to get rid of you. Sorry, dude. You gone. Let's see. I hope she makes it back. But yeah, it was affecting my cooking skills. Talking about drugs. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't cook no, don't be working large appliances either. I wouldn't recommend me using heavy machinery at that point. But no, my memory was terrible. It was just sad how that affected me. It still affects me.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So, I wish we could figure out what's going on with that speaker situation. We've got to find out what's going on. Oh, Louise. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. So if anyone you can't hear me, She cannot hear me, and I have looked on my volume, and I've turned my volume up. And if I turn up my volume,
It's definitely something to do with my phone because I couldn't hear Teresa the other day either.
right.
It's just really frustrating
It
because I
is.
know I have to keep putting my ear to the phone to hear anything.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, this new person is called Cement Surfer. And hey, Brenda, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just read the comments. Go up and read the comments up a little bit and start. Okay. Oh, go to the side where it says comments. Click the piece that's comments. Click comments. Right there. Did you get comments now? I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I hear you. I know I'm yelling. I know. It's like I have to yell because so she can hear me. I don't know.
Okay.
So did you click comments in the corner?
No, I can't comment. I can read them, but I can't. There's nowhere for me to comment.
Oh, because wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You should be.
You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of it, and after we hang up, I'll send it to you where you can see what I'm talking about.
I thought if she was a moderator, it may come up as my name, but as a moderator, an admin, you could post. This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't even read them. You see them though, right?
I can see them. I can read them.
So why don't you
I
go
just
up and
like
read
if I wanted to post something back, I couldn't post anything.
No, just answer them. Read up because there's some questions. Read up, and then you can comment on what they're saying.
Let's see. How far back do I need to go?
I don't know. Let's see. We got I'm doing a description box. Let's see. I know we got the new person on. I wanted to see that. I would say when Cement Surfer came on.
Okay.
Yeah, so talk to them a minute. Find out what, because I don't know if they saw your part. Oh no. What am I doing? How am I lost? I'm so close to being done. Now read them out loud because I didn't read them all.
Read them out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, so Cement Surfer said, I'm new to your group. Y'all have so many ideas for ordinary stuff. And then the Real Prince Club said Lou. And then something was blocked. Some weird
that
something.
was the thing.
And then the Real Prince Club said, I was named after my mom's friend. I think her name was Louise. And then Robin said, I hear you fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but yes, my name is Lou. Lou was her nickname.
Yeah.
And then everybody's saying, I hear you. Click the tab, Brenda. Which tab, darling? Comment and chat. Okay, comment. When I click comment, nothing happens.
Yeah, let me go back to new comments on here.
You should be able to
comment. Doug's on. We see Denise. Denise was blocked for a minute. I don't know why. You should be able to.
She has to pop chat out.
She is actually on StreamYard, and we don't know if that's we're just having trouble with StreamYard past couple of nights. I mean, something's up. StreamYard doesn't like iPhones, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as I click off, like when it keeps knocking me off, I hear you so good. But the second I come back on is when I can't hear anymore. So weird.
I'm really getting annoyed.
3 dots in top of YouTube chat will say pop chat.
Yeah, but
see, I'm in StreamYard in Safari. I'm not actually in YouTube.
Yeah. Cement Surfer, I'm making miniature stuff out of recycled materials. Yes. I've seen some of your stuff.
I have to drag it out and open it alongside StreamYard. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Let me try.
Wait, I have to drag it out and open it. Really? I did not know that.
All right, let me try that.
I see.
I'm probably going to click myself off again.
No. Yeah, because this might be, like I said, back to the whole iPhone thing. I haven't done it on iPhone, so I don't know. She clicked stuff off, or she put a thumb over it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need 6 feet of string here. I don't know why I cut so much. I'm determined. Just subscribe. Oh. I have no idea what I just did. I don't know. I did what she just did. But you can probably hear me now. So you have to be in a position where the chat is, but you can then comment as you in YouTube while watching StreamYard. Now, and that's kind of what I thought, but yeah, there is a delay. That was the only thing, Doug. It's like a 30-second delay on a good day. But if you have anything that's like slowing you down, it can be longer. So your comments come in really late. Or your replies. Okay, that's dark. Let's do light. I guess where's green? Where's the last time I did green? There's green. Let's do light. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm almost done. I can hear. Of course you can. Yeah. So Brenda said, I can hear you perfectly now. Yeah. We got to look some stuff up. That's for sure. Because that's between that and the fact that I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. So pink, green. What do I need? I need a blue. Probably need a blue. What's a blue? How about a blue square? Blue. Do I have blue? Yeah. I'm going to square. So I think 7, and then I have 8 of those. 2 seconds. Oh, it's only what? It's only 2 second delay or what? It's so bizarre. I'm sorry to hear it's all right. I'm sorry too. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Oh, for some people, I will not go to bed. I just hope I can get in the house without getting distracted in here with sorting through something or looking at something. But I know I'm a little late feeding my dogs because I feed them at 9 o'clock. And I hadn't had a single word out of anybody. I just have one dog in here. The other one's still in the house. So all this, I have all these colored beads. I only have like a couple of white ones, and I'm saving those for the last. Okay, we're going to get this. We're going to get this one on. So Monner said, everyone keeps asking me to please turn the lights out because they're so going to bed. Okay, so I know. I had such a great time, and I'm so sorry we're having these technical difficulties. So it is bedtime for a lot of us. So have a good night. And thank you. We'll talk more. We'll do this again. We'll figure this out. And we're going to do this again. Because I enjoyed it. I think we could have a lot of fun if we weren't so technology challenged tonight. So good night. Good night, Brenda. Almost through, and then it will be a good thing. So I had fun watching y'all. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for coming, Sarah. When I figured out, I know you definitely need to do it for your next live. I mean, it's seriously a thing. We may have to get on one day and just do something in the back, just do something to figure it out. Because I got things to work out too. And I thank you. Anyone else sticking around? Let's see. What? I could get. So I'm gonna got a little bit more left like this, and some B. I know I still have another heart. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna be doing this for a while, apparently, because it's taking me forever. So everything I've run into is just a little bit challenging. Like going through the needle with it doesn't have a point on it. So you're going to make it up tomorrow during the day. Oh, wait, what? The sleeping? I'm sorry, I ignored you all night. No, you're good. I mean, I know you were doing your thing. You know me. I'll lurk on yours all the time because I'm usually doing something else. I really wish we could figure out what's going on though with that situation and with my not being able to get 2 cameras going. Cause I could maybe get my cell phone to work. No, I cannot get my cell phone to work because I was not able to do the audio. I kept hearing it. It was still making noise over here. I couldn't get it to stop making noise. Speaking of making noise, I hadn't heard anything from my cat. thing could be oh, there goes Jerry. And she's back. So I don't know why, speaking of just technology, I do not know why my Ethernet blacks out on me, or maybe I freeze up. I think I freeze up on your end, but I black out. I have to like buffer or whatever on an Ethernet. This is not coming. The hole on this one was too small. There it goes. I got to move it. I got it going. So I think my bad choice on this was using the G. Oh, it's not really G, it's hay rope. This G would have been a little bit softer. This is kind of rough. But I like the light. I like the color. I wanted to go with a just different color. It was my best choice, I guess. I really got myself into something very complicated. So of all these beads, I got a big pile of beads. I only had 2 that were white. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. And I just lost my tape. Oh no. And you can see it like, do you see black when it does that? So I didn't know that. I love all these I do love these little hearts. Oh, and I was going through my suitcases over here, and I have these little hearts that came off of a old quilt, a cutter quilt. It's like all tore up quilt anyway. I've never done anything with them, and I should. I mean, this is a great time to do it because then I can do a video, blah, 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 blah. So I really need to work on those. Oh, and Robin, I sent you an invite if you want to jump on. I mean, you can do voice if you didn't want to do the if you don't want to do a video. But I have some squares, some granny squares. So I think I'm going to work on those that I did for the crochet thing, for the knitting, for the yarn. So that'll be something. At least I get something done. I'm done with them. They've been around, we're not finished forever. Oh yeah, I didn't do them. They were thrifted. I bought them and I was like, because they can always add to them, and not the same yarn. Not on the same yarn. I had to do a different color yarn. So that's my plan. But I'm kind of excited that we're doing that because I don't know when I would get around ever doing it. I would just ignore it. Now I was sorting through stuff, and y'all were talking about that, and because I had it on while I was working out in my barn. I had your live going, and so I was that's so funny. Y'all started talking. Y'all said, "Oh my gosh, I just saw those things. I need to go get them." All right. So what did I end up doing now that I'm having whites? I don't know what to do with them. Darn it! I threw one down. And I can't find it. I only have 2. No. Oh my gosh, here it is. So yeah, I did that thing again. Oh my, I'm getting tired of this. Doug, come back. What? Where did he go? Did he say goodbye to us and he left? No. So I thought you were ending. Still here. Oh, hey, good. No, she had to leave. So yeah, Brenda had to leave because her she just having so much trouble with that thing that she just went ahead and left, and everybody's going to bed. It is later there, and it's later where you are too. So I'm glad you're still up. Thank you, Nancy, for being here. Yeah, I think he thought I was over too. So we are learning a lot the hard way, that's for sure. Oh, I think I know why I didn't really want to use the white ones. They're really not showing up. Oh, I'll do it. I just did it to be different. Nah, I'm not doing it. I don't like it. Doesn't look good. White ones just like match the other ones. There's no contrast. So it was funny. One night Robin was on, and I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. Why was it on? I don't know what happened. Why was I not on? But I just kind of quit watching, and then I came back later, and I was, oh my gosh, it's still going. I watched the end. You can do this for hours. I've been at this for hours, actually, tonight because of everything that happened. You were doing it for a long time. So what color? Last one I used was yellow. Don't want to use yellow. So when was the last time I used a green? It's been a while. We're using green or blue. We could use using green. Doing it. It's a trooper. I'm kind of running out of ideas. Yeah, see what the hay rope's doing? It's getting really nasty. That's what I don't think I would recommend this. Don't buy this. I just had it. It was thrifted. So I'm looking for ideas to make my micro tiered tray. What? I have a mini beaded garland and some felt flowers. These are talking about your Nancy. You're talking about your little thing, your miniatures that you're doing. Oh, how are your little people doing? You're making your little people, your little dolls. Are they coming together? Is that hard? They're really cute. I gotta go back and see what color I used last. So there's pink, blue, green, blue. Not that stopped me from doing it too many blues. Man, I did a lot of blues. I did 2 blues next to each other. Oh, I'm so mad. Green, yellow. I need a yellow. I haven't done yellow in a while. Yeah, I'll do yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, I had this golden yellow. So that one. So, well, let's see. Want to get a couple more items. So my micro tier tray of a mini beaded garland. Oh, that is just adorable. I would really just like a beads, I guess. Just tiny wooden beads. I don't know what's going on. Is this for your little house, Nancy, or is this is this for like a challenge that's coming up? Just Sophia's head. Okay, D-hook, and I have it to stop because of my yeah, that had a lot of little stitches to it. I could tell. And she's not how big is she going to be when you make her, like about 12 inches or so? Or you need to fix that, girl. You're going to be not liking that in a minute. There's some space between this. Okay. I promise you, this is the. Wait a second. Hang on. Because how did I end the other one? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. It ends on the. I had just enough. That just kind of worked out. That I had. So it was 6 of the cloth hearts on the original garland, and then it also had that extra ornament heart. And so that worked out. And then I had 8 of these, and all thrifted. Everything is thrifted. Just look at these in the store. Good luck. Find something similar, I'm sure. Do they still make these hearts? I think I would do these little hearts. If you could find they make little hearts would be pretty easy. But definitely you could use the wooden ones. 8 inches? Oh, then that's perfect. I thought those things, that's going to be perfect size. I think you had her kind of close to the camera or something. She looked a lot bigger in real life. I was like, in the video, but she's not as big, I think, as she looked. Hang on. I'm just squaring on. I'm so tired of this thing. All right. Yeah, you're okay. You did okay. That one did okay. That's one. Probably at this point, let's just do yellows, blues. That's yellow. That's green. How about the dark yellow? Another, my colors. I wish I had more. Oh, wait a second. I do have 8. 1 red. Oh my gosh. Really? What can I have 2? I gotta have red beads at the end. I gotta have 2. Like I said, that's what you get. You thrifted them. I could do that little artist trick where you just at the end, you just do something weird. No, I can't do it that way. No, I'm going to just do whatever. Do green, spruce, yellow. The light yellow. No, yes. Dark yellow. Too many decisions. Thank you for sticking with me. Gosh, did it again. This was so crazy. With all that, I don't know. I'm just don't know what we're gonna do. I know because I'm having problems too. So I think it's technology has got us. Oh, well, that's interesting. Actually, huh. So you have a lot of blues. What kind of blue? Last one was yellow. I'm feeling a reddish color at the end. Just do a red brown one. There's no method to my madness here. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, I didn't make them. These are from Guatemala. And I'm so excited. And I had these, we didn't catch this earlier. I actually had these in my eBay stuff because I thought, well, that's cool. And I just saw them on eBay as, I don't know why I didn't keep them out. But then when I was going through my eBay dead pile, I found them and I said, okay, I'm doing something with them instead. And I'm glad because I think they came out really cute. Oh, you are crazy. So every time I get this hay rub, I get these wads right here to cut out. Who knew? So, hey, Bill. Thanks for joining us. I have small hands. I got some tired hands, too. I got whip my hands. That was the other thing that was happening to me. I can't get my hands to do right. I'm like, can you not tie a knot? And then that happens. My fingers are worn out from this rope too. It was really dry and it's like taking all the moisture out. And I have way too much string. Cutting that off. I hope I left myself enough to tie it off. Oh, yeah. Electrician, I'm watching you. Aw. So sweet. Thank you for doing that. Watching everybody's videos. Okay, so got turned around. Man, I hope I got these all going the right direction after all that. So this was not that easy of a task. Took a little concentration to get everybody hanging right. And that was hanging wrong. This one right, that heart right there. I think it's just twisted around. That's why. Yeah, I think it's just got there. It's fine. It'll hang right. And once I get it all hanging, I can get my bead straightened out too. Wow, this thing is huge. So much bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's really and so super sweet. Never had one of these before. And I got one. And then I'm going to think about it. But I do have these little hearts, these little buttons, and they're all different. I was thinking about putting them. Let me just take one out. Show you. Your hands are doing okay as long as they don't start slapping my own face. There are times when I could just slap my own face. I'm like, what were you thinking? Straight up, woman. Here you go. Yeah, and I would just come back and like stitch those on with something cute. See? What do y'all think? Is that too much? No, it kind of needs it. No, I know they didn't, Robin. Would you mind doing that? Because that would be great. Yeah, are you when I made fall garland it'll be 11 minutes. I don't even know how long this thing is. It's pretty long. Oh, I don't think the rope's gonna go through. I can make it go through though. Thank you, Robin. You're so sweet. Thank you for doing that. For them and for me. Let me see how this turns out. We'll just try one out and see if we like it. And we'll be up here all night trying to do this. It's 10 o'clock. So yeah, at first I did have my cell phone set up, but then when I had to call her, I kind of lost that phone. But then again, I mean, it could hear it. Oh, thank you, Tiff. Where have you been? You been lurking, or have you just jumping on? Let me see if I like this look. I think I'm going to like it, though. I think it's going to look really cute. Just a little bit that it needs. Wait, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have enough. No, looking at them. 1. I don't think I have enough. I think I have to have 8. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I have to have 8. Darn it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, tangle. 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I have enough. Yeah. So I have an extra one over there. Yeah. So what do y'all think? Is it gonna work? Y'all like that little added heart? You were crafting and cleaning. Oh, my favorite 2 C words. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna add those on there. It's gonna be a little bit more complicated because it's hard to get this through. Oh, Raffy would have been great for this. So yes, I recommend something not so crazy like hay rope. Wait, hang on. It's called sisal. Let's just call it what it's called. There it is. And this is old. Y'all look at this. Oh, this is so old. It doesn't have a thing on it. It has no and it's lasted that many years. It doesn't have a barcode. Yeah, thrifted or estate sale kind of thing. I haven't been to any estate sales in a long time. Speaking of which, I've been good. Going to sub. Oh, good. Yeah, so that's something that came. Where did I get those? I don't know if they came with buttons or they probably came with a bunch of crafts. And I don't think they would hold up on clothing because they are like they're ceramic when glazed. So good night, Bill. Thank you for popping in. So what happened here? I'm going to see before the 70s. Yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. The years of the classic cars. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have a funny story. Okay, this is my funny story. So our neighbor was working and he was working I was a little kid and he was working at a dry cleaner. So he dressed nice to go work at the dry cleaner. And of course, his clothes were clean. And so his nice white, shirt on or whatever to go to the dry cleaner. But he had something was wrong with their car that morning. He had to get to work. This is only could happen, And so his mom was seeing because she didn't have a car. I don't know what was going on with that. But her husband was in it. I think they just didn't have an extra car. And so in the other car, like I'm saying, something was wrong with it. So they couldn't go to work, called to see if Philip could take her son up to his job. And Phil was just about to go in. And so he says, no, I can't. And, I have babies. I have to, it would have to load up and all that stuff. So my husband says, go ahead and take my truck. So he takes our truck. And he, of course, gets in a wreck. Now he's driving a nice truck. I mean, it's a nice truck and newest truck. And of course, he hits a car that's from the 70s. And it's funny you said that, about the 70s, and that the guy wanted a lot of money, more than what the blue book value was. But they did, because it was a classic car, but it really wasn't. It was just an old car. You know what I'm saying? You know the difference between that and like a well taken care of classic car. So, but he said something to the kid, and it made me, my neighbor was like 20 something. And he was like, yeah, you rich boy and all that stuff. And it just really bothered him that guy would say that to him just because, okay, he's driving a nice truck and he's got a, and he's, well, like maybe a kid, I don't know, kids that they can drive those. Kids would have that truck. Kid had a job would have that truck. So, and he looked nice because he was getting, was going to work. And he just said, is that how people really are? Because he's like 20, one maybe at the most. So really, is that what people think? If you have money and you look nice, that they think they can just take advantage of you like that? And I said, yeah, honey, they do. They want what you got. So that was just his little lesson there. But it was because it was his parents were going to pay, for what our deductible. But the people just wanted more and more money. And they paid, of course, for our damages. It was just one of those days. But it would just turn out to be a really hot mess. I felt bad. It wasn't my fault the car was messed up, but I had 2 kids, No, I had one. I only had the one at the time. But I just couldn't get him up and ready and get him in the car and do all that kind of stuff to get him to work on time. But yeah, like a classic. It was a classic car from the 70s. Yeah. Okay. So I will, and that was like 90s, by the way. I was only 20 years old. I will comment something in the comment. Okay. I can't find you, Denise. There are a lot. Okay. I will comment something in the comments. I can't find you, Denise. There are a lot of Denise B's. Yeah. Denise B is hard to find. Robin, do you know? Can you hook her up there? Hang on a second. Let me see something. You say that. Let me see what I can do. No, I can't. Oh, it's great. Sorry, Denise. I'll hide that now. I'm gonna go see if I can find it for you real quick, or do something. Let me try something real quick. Oh, that's not the one. Denise, you got a thing. So could you give him your link if you don't mind, or something? So that would work if Denise could post her link now, because she's actually one of my. Actually, if she's subbed, you could probably find her in your subs. There you go. There you go, Denise. Yep, that's exactly right. Cool. Oh, what did I just do, though? I just took the end off with the tape. Great. It's going to take me all night if I can. Okay, so I think that's going to be a really cute addition for that. Hang on, while I'm doing all this talking. Oh, wait. What happened? This is that one that doesn't want to hang right. Now it looks a little better. Yeah, I shouldn't have cut out the end with the tape on it. So I have to kind of watch how I put these out, because some match. I had 2, like these all match. Wait, I gotta get this timed right. No, I got it back on. Never mind, it's a do-over. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't matter. If I run out, I could have done it with the 3. Yeah, I kind of want to do it that way, don't I? I'm so picky. But I have 4 little ones and 3 big ones. All the 3 big ones match, and the 4 little ones don't really match. So, I mean, they're just different colors. Oh, actually, there's an odd one. Oh, yeah, making me crazy. Yeah, they match. That's an odd one. Okay. And I gotta put those in the middle. Well, hey, Erica, how you doing? Oh, Erica, you missed it's been a night. So if you go back, I'm going to have to go fix the beginning of my other one, because I think, didn't I get through my haul? So I don't want to delete it. I want to keep it. So what happened is, and earlier is my friend Brenda came on, my guest, she came on, and we could not get our sound straight. And so she got off, and when she did, she ended the broadcast. So we had to start all over. And that kind of threw my whole night. It's like, boom. Again with that, because I did that happened to me before, because we didn't know that happened. Yeah. So Real Prince Crafter, thank you for posting your links. I didn't know everybody could do that. That's great. Thank you for doing that, Erica. Wait, why are you not showing? Okay, I see. Wait, hang on. Hi. So there's that link if anybody needs it for the Real Prince Club. So she's got it in the things. So I like the new name, Erica. That's cute. It's a cute little name. Yeah, I think we definitely need to focus, get names that tell us what we do. And I think I was like, do I want to change my name? Because what I do is hard. So there's that. Kind of covers all grounds right there. No, you're fine. Oh no, you were watching like the new Scream? The new one? What? Have you watched? I have not watched all the other ones, so I don't know. But I do like they gave your name, and it's definitely going to I think it gives me, if I see your name, I have an idea what you're doing. So and what your channel would be about. So that's a good little name. All right. So what I'm doing, because if you haven't seen, I will pull it up in a minute. I made a garland and we I told you, I think I sent you a message though that I went back and I got that dog doll, that thing looks like a dog. I can't think of her name now. Cooper, Pinky Cooper. Is that her name? And then I have a bunch of other stuff that I'd picked up that day. So that actually at a different store. Hang on. Oh man, you got to put the tape in there. You cannot get it through. Yes, Pinky Cooper. All right, so that's another day. That's gonna be another day. I'm worn out. But I wouldn't give back my cat. Oh, I can't believe it went off on that. I just love this cat. So now I've got to send this to my other. I think it's actually at Gina's house, though. Maybe they all get to play with it. I have to ask my sister. So tomorrow, Robin has a premiere. If you could go watch it, here's the link. You could set a reminder. Yes, we need to set that reminder and do that. But anyway, my first part of the video, I think you get to see, I think I have all the stuff that really, it's a toy haul. I went nuts. That was it. No more toys. And but yeah. Oh, but I got this. It goes with the Chelsea. Yep. That was fun. But this thing is cracking me up. Well, my dogs are just starving to death because I didn't feed them at 9 o'clock. And this is now, and my time is 10:15 here. So they're like an hour and 15 minutes late. It'll be easier to find you, Rainbow. Yeah, because that spelling was throwing everybody off, but it was hard to find you. It was really hard. So that will be, but okay. That's going to make it a little bit easier. No, thank you. So the story was with that cat. I gave it to my great niece. Yeah. And so she looked at that cat. She's a little over a year old. And she was like, no. That's about the only word she knew. And so we would like set it on the arm of the chair. We had it on the table first. And she was like, don't even. She didn't want to look at it. So she was in her high chair and it was on the table. She was like, ah. So then later I had it on the arm of the sofa and had it playing, and she would just kind of give it that look. And finally she walked up to it and she'd look at it. She'd like touch it. And then finally she played with it. But I have never seen a child take so long to warm up to a toy. I know. It's just crazy. But they're fun. Me and those monkeys. I love those little finger monkey things that talk. Make these noises. Do they talk to each other? Do you think? They're so much fun. I need to give you some more, hand out some more wrenches across the board, don't I? Wrench everybody. I just keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, so this was an interesting night, but I'm gonna let y'all go. I thank you. I hate for all y'all just join me. Thank you for sharing your links. That was great. I'll give you a few more minutes to get some more of those fingerlings. Yeah. And then still talking over here. I'll give you a few more minutes to kind of if you have not posted your link and we have some new people on and we want to share that, definitely share that with them. That way they can join you because they want to get more involved in our little community, and we love our community. And do you do crafts? I'm going to talk to you a minute. So do you do crafts? I don't know your name. I missed it somewhere in there. Did you tell us what your name was? Cement Surfer? I like that, Cement Surfer. Because see, some people say cement, some people say cement. It's like pecan and all that. So. But anyway, tell us a little bit about yourself. Do you? I'm trying to find a rope. Do you do crafting or artwork? So good night, Denise. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you for coming. Every night's an adventure with me. What can I say? I know that cat is just. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the name of this cat is. Oh wait, hang on a second. I got a tag. That is a Pomsies. It's a Pomsies made by, I don't know. It's this Skyrocket. Dang, 2018. It's good battery. Good batteries in it. So if you want to be a guest on a live, let me know. If you do some crafting, we would love to have you. Russell, Colleen, and Jada family. Okay. But we love having guests. It's fun. Denise, you need to come see me sometime. So you know that anybody who wants to join, I try to put it on the thing. And if I don't think I have enough people. I need to get some more people added to my list. A lot of people got, what is this about? You know, this crafter person. But I have 2 times I go live. One is at 2:00 on Tuesdays, and then Thursdays I go at 6:30. So, because I have a lot of friends, for some reason, there's a lot going on Thursday nights. And that gives, if you have a premiere or something like that, some of my friends' premieres run through. So, but now a lot of people are doing premieres who didn't do premieres before. So that is interesting. Let me see. Get rid of you. Sorry, I got one of those spam spots. And did they get rid of them? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think it did. So love to do it. And hopefully once we figure out why the phones are doing weird stuff, that's really going to help my channel. Yes, you are on the 11th. That's right. Let me just say that. Wait, Tuesday is on. It's not the 9th. Okay, so Tuesday is at 2. I'm going to have Nancy. That's what you want to work on. You want to tease them with some ideas you have that you want to work on? I'm probably going to be working on something with a heart on it. I got a lot of this stuff to work on. I like doing premieres because I can chat with everyone. And yeah, they are fun. Yeah. I like doing, but see, I also like going to other people's premieres. So it was crazy. I get with you. Thank you, Tiff. I would love it. So I want Robin to come back on a Thursday night, and we need to do something together. But I like to go to other people's premieres a lot. I think I like doing that more than I like people come. I mean, I like people to come, please come to mine. But you've already seen your videos so many times, you want to go look at someone else's. So the other day, I was trying to do the thing where I was on mine. I had my laptop, my iPad, and my phone, and had 2 going on my laptop. And that was the hard part because one was mine. But I was watching everybody. I was able to kind of watch everybody, see what was going on. But then I went back and I watched them again. But I will say that organization one, I really liked that. I liked that challenge. I think it was kind of great to see what get some more ideas. And I'm glad I watched it before I really kind of hit my other projects that I have to do, because I got some more ideas. So it was good. So what's going on? Tumbling Tower Block Heart. Oh, of course. Oh, but I've got some cute ideas. Now it's different. I found some stuff when I was sorting. I found some things. I may do something with a wood product as well. 10 wait, what? We were in like 10 premieres at once. That I'm impressed. That's impressive. How'd you keep up with it? I could not even keep up with 4. And then somebody went off. And so they're ended quickly. So I jumped on somebody else's. It was just crazy. I'm still in the mood for, wait, what? I know. Tiff, seriously, I'm still in the mood. What about that plaid clip? Oh, I know I want to do it. That's coming up like on the 12th or 13th. I'm going to try to figure that out. I am. Poor me, I had to hop around. I know. Because you were at work on your phone. I know. I do plaid. What can I do? I gotta think about that. I kind of like to do one of my dolls, because I use plaid products, except for Mr. Super Clear. Everything else is plaid. And I will tell you, the hair, but painting. Depending on the charcoal I use, though, I guess I don't really know. They're not charcoal. Yeah, they're not plaid. I do use paints, though. I don't probably use enough plaid on that now that I think about it. Do it. I know. I do want to do a doll. Okay, I have made this so hard on myself, y'all. I cannot get this through there at all. I think I said I was going to just really get my stuff straightened out. So I have a doll that I'm doing for the clown, and I was picking out the fabrics for its clothes. I really need to get that clown done. That is priority number. Oh, you did not do this upside down, girl. No, you didn't. Oh, I didn't. Poor me. I had to pop around while I do it. Okay, what else we got? Jerry, plaid collar. So is there a theme for her, or is it just anything? Is there a theme that we're supposed to be doing for that plaid challenge? So we'd like to really paint something. I think that would be, I need to tackle my fabric corner. Oh, Nancy. Yeah, I got into my, I was in chat now. Okay, I like this. So I got into my, I got some of that organized. I'm glad. I'm really glad to get my fabric was everywhere. And I still have some that I need to sort through. But I was glad I finally got around to doing that. I want to sew. Oh, she did give us a prompt. Okay. I think the thing was, I love plaid. So use your favorite products. Are you ambassador? Are you in the ambassador? No, I don't think so. No, I'm not. I don't think she added me. So wait, no, I'm not. Actually, I'm not in that. So that would be a thing. Yeah, because back to that, do I have time to watch everybody's again? I don't want to not watch people's. Yes, I'm going to be so much happier now that the little one's at the end. Oh my God, the tape part off. Stop doing that. I like to make it really, really hard on myself. So the thing, okay, so I would say with love plaid, you would do something heart related, but I have something that is, oh my gosh, I have got so many wood cutouts. I've got to show y'all. I'm just going to have to brag. I'm sorry. I'm going to do that right now. This is insane. I'm telling you. As I sorted, I actually had them in two different areas. So look at this. I'm so dying to sort these. You know, I want to sort these little ones out. I cannot stand them all being thrown in there. But I was in a hurry. I made over 400 masks. Oh my gosh. It's pre-cut and then some died down. So I have a bunch of pre-cut fabric. Make some more zippered pouches. Oh my goodness. You do have, I can't believe you made 400 masks. Okay, it's a close collab just for ambassador. I'm an ambassador. Oh, please. I'm an ambassador. Just because I think it's down there. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I am. But I just don't do much with it. I don't have it yeah. So that, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Yes. I haven't did my thing. This is my ambassador stash right here. Oh, some extra stuff's in there as well. I'll put all my Mod Podge in there. So I can do something with this and paint them. I can do that. I've got it. I got this covered. I'm going to go tell her. I can just throw some paint on some horse. Count me in. I'll send her a message and she'll put me on there. I hope she does. So that is actually... Wow, this is coming up fast. Is it again? The months flying by so fast. Days flying by so fast. So I worked in my Nancy. Denise, I thought you left. So I'm glad you're back though. I had I went out to my studio. I had my friend come over and we worked in my studio. She said, "We'll come over for a couple of hours but you got to work." And I said, that's what I need is someone over here to keep me working because I will see something. And I didn't want to sit and sort hearts, obviously. So it was great to just throw everything together. So all the this and all the that. And we just did that. And I actually have a buffet table set up on my carport still with stuff on it that I need to take care of. So I'm not done. I'm not by any means done with that. Yeah. Well, and that was one of the things, Tiff, that's a good point. I did not order stuff because, what? Why? And a lot of the colors I have, and that's an amazing product that they are, I've had for so many years. They don't make that color. I think they changed the names. I was going to, but we got talking. We got to talk about stuff. So so I didn't, I don't think I have the right names of colors anymore, but that's the thing. You can pick any color. I mean, as far as that goes, when somebody's watching your videos, depending on their everything, their colors are probably you're not seeing the colors exactly the same way that they are out of the bottle. Jerry, there's a lot of stuff that just paint on. Oh yeah, I know, but so I'm getting to that, Eric. I'm actually getting into that, Eric. I know. I get all my Chase gotta go around Laurie's house to tell this story. So she said, I said, you cannot make any comments about my stuff while you're here. And she said, oh, I got a lot of stuff. I know. But she's like, Jerry. I'm like, stop it. And she goes, you can't take on any more stuff. Well, that was the thing, as far as like starting something new, like doing, like I have my poured paints. Oh, that would be fun to do. I haven't done that in a while. I could do pours over hearts. I'm just saying the little hearts, that'd be kind of be cute. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think of something. But it was a lot for staying. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. And so I would love to do, I think you're doing the resin. See, I think resin would be fun to do. Oh my gosh, y'all. Have you watched the videos on the layered resin paintings? And I'm not talking just like, I'm talking this deep. They are amazing. And then there was this girl, I didn't really, I didn't subscribe because I was just kind of bouncing around at the time, but her work is incredible. And I'm never going to get this right, am I? That would love to do that. Love it. I think that would be great. And then that's just another project. And I said, no, I can't do anything. I can't talk about anything else. That's why, everybody's got, I was noticing this when I was watching the videos, how a lot of people have the Cricut and they have this and they have that. And I'm like, in their house, I mean, they have like a lot of stuff. And my biggest problem is not finding time to do the stuff because I'm constantly sorting through the stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was like, stuff's in my way. My stuff was in my way for me to do my stuff. I'm mostly focused on the birdhouses and wood stuff. Yeah, that's good. I've got birdhouses. I do have a lot of little birdhouses. Oh, hearts and birdhouses. Let me think about that. Oh, yes, Denise. You just got to look them up. They're incredible. Because I knew people were doing like the koi fish and things like that. But no, this stuff is more up my alley. And she did a lot of fantasy. Like she did it looks like an aquarium. But it just looks like an aquarium. It's not an aquarium. But it's kind of could be an aquarium actually. But it is something amazing. And I love it. Though, I can't go there. You can't go look at them. Don't do it. Because if you look at them, you're like, I can do that. I mean, it's just painting, right? No big deal. Just like painting. You're painting. You're just like stopping and then you're putting the stuff down and you're putting another layer of, I can see how immediately, this is how my mind works. I have never done that before, but I can immediately see what she did. I didn't have to watch the whole video. I just saw like the clips, and knew what she was doing. And I did skip around a little bit, but wow, it didn't come out. See, I was worried. So yeah. So my thought was, I'm getting this thing out. My luck, something would go wrong, and right in the middle of doing it, I wouldn't be surprised. I know being like Eeyore here, but I was a little bit scared of getting involved in that. Don't think I'm ready for that frustration. But it's just like painting. You just stop. You have to really think in layers, which immediately I would say, oh yeah, I could see doing that. I could think in layers. And you do your background, and then you add your stuff, and then you add some details, and then you add the stuff. There's some more details. Add the stuff, more details, add the stuff. And she had you just have to see them. You just have to go watch some of these people, like the koi fish and all that. It's beautiful. So I put it on the chessboard. I made music for Tom, but the dust. So what? Yeah. So what do they not do? What's the biggest problem? Anybody who's worked with resin, warn me now. What's the problem with it? I can see that being a problem. Like, I know they bubble and you have to get the torch. I've seen people do the torch. I also saw somebody use a heat gun to do it, but I've seen people use the torches too. I don't know. And then you have to sand. Oh, well, then you have to sand them. It smells. Okay, that was my other thing. Measuring. Okay, that can see where that would come out cloudy. Maybe because hers are so beautiful and clear. So you have to measure it exactly. It does smell because they had the mask on. And what was the other thing? Oh, the sanding. You had to get down to that just 4,000 grit sandpaper. And I said, I don't know. I might not have the patience for that. I don't know. But I guess you could just try something, right? Just try something. Oh my God. It took me forever to do my little hearts. Like, why are you so slow? Because this is hard to work with. Do not work with this stuff. It's a monster. This is a monster to work with. And I hate having to put the tape on every time. And I'm just going to gripe a minute. Just a minute. So wear gloves. It's not fun getting on you. Oh, yeah. Like serious gloves. It doesn't melt through anything, does it, though? It's not really toxic like that. It will melt through your gloves. So it's, yeah. The effects were just incredible, though. That's what kind of got me. Where just how cool it looked. I had to shake that off and go, can't do it. Don't do it. It was like the pour. The reason I got into the pouring was to do a class. I wanted to learn how to do it so I could do a class because we really thought the Girl Scouts would enjoy doing it. I was teaching a Girl Scout camp. And yeah, so I just bought it, to teach myself how to do it. And so that we did. And we did a great job. But I still have some of mine. I bought my stuff and I took it to the Girl Scout camp. And we used a whole bunch. We used all of theirs, and we some of mine, but I still had a lot left. We really overbought that stuff. And I just I did not get into it like everybody else. The whole pouring. I think it's cool, but I just didn't get into it. And I love doing, want to do some collages. Oh, y'all, my collages kind of sat up in my barn for a couple of years. Like over a year. And they kind of got melty. They stuck to each other. And I tore them up, trying to take them apart. I know. It's not fun getting on your hands. Say, no, I don't think so. Okay. So is it, I'll tell y'all this. I got a thing, invite to do somebody's collaboration. Wait, not a collab. To do a product review, and it was a bunch of craft stuff. Can't talk now. So I checked out what they had, and it was stuff I just couldn't use. First of all, that other stuff that's really out of season. I'm like, I don't think you're gonna want to wait a whole year for me to do this product review for all this stuff. So I used regular latex gloves. I didn't make it complicated. Okay, tumblers. I've seen some there work. Like, wow, yeah. It looks great. I mean, I love all the resin in the wood. That blue, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful look. I don't know. Like I said, I better not. She was right. I do not need to start another project. Something else. I need to move some dolls. I need to just sell some of my dolls because I'm just not going to be able to paint this many that I have. I have a lot of dolls. You've seen my stuff. I got more. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Use a regular latex. Let's see. Oh, the pouring and all that. I probably want to just go do some stuff. Oh, I know. I was talking about my collage. Yeah, I don't know why they stuck to each other. They were dry, completely dry. They've been dry, but I guess that Mod Podge did not like being near other Mod Podge, so they were sticking. If Artesia ever reached out, that's what we were talking. Thank you. They reached out to me, said you want to do one of our products. I was looking at the products. They were out. They were either out, whatever. But they had some beads. And I was kind of thinking about doing the beads, and I was like, I got like 1,000 beads, and I don't do stuff with my beads as it is. Maybe not. But then they did have this little yarn thing. I said, okay, I'll do that. And it was funny because I said I don't want to ask them to change because they gave me some suggestions. And I said, I had to kind of turn them down. I said, I don't do vinyl cutting. I don't do, what else did they do? A lot of the vinyl. Some other and then resin. There was the resin was the other thing they did. I said, I can't get into resin, but it was a lot of molds and things that you could try for them. So I don't know if I gave y'all, I wonder if I could give some people who thought they'd be interested in doing that. I can give her your names So if you think you want to do resin, they're molds. I can't think of the name of the company right now. I can look. And y'all could probably reach out to her, or I could give her. I think it'd be better if I gave her your names, and then she. So if you think you'd be interested in doing vinyl, does anybody do vinyl? One of the, like the crickets and things like that, right? Cricket, right? Any of those things you think you'd be interested, let me know. And then you, I'll give her. I'll give you. Wait, I'll do that. Try that again. Yes, you will get the name, and then some other stuff. They also had fabric that was really cute for sewing. That a lot of, the little squares and stuff to like fats or whatever. I think they were squares maybe of fabrics and all that kind of stuff, but it was out of season. What do you want us to do with that? Ugh, please, that Halloween. Come on. A long time to Halloween. So let me know if you want to know. I could pass on your name and she could reach out to you. But I don't know if you have, like, some of y'all have your, wow, this thing's a monster to get through. What was I thinking with this? I mean, I cannot get this through this little tiny hole. So I will send her your name. That's what, do you have your thing? I don't know. You can try reaching out to her, Nancy, and see if it works. But if you have your information on your, would want to do the vinyl and stuff, but I know that they're looking for people who do demos and all that kind of stuff. Oh, so she sent me this little yarn knitter thing. It just makes like a tube. It's a little bitty. I thought, oh well, let's try it. Looks like fun. It's something I could do to help. Just wanted to help out. It's so nice. Oh my gosh, before I forget what I'm doing, I'm going to not do this again. Yeah. So I would have. So I did Cricut. What do you say? I would have laughed. What are we doing? What are we like? Let me know. What? Oh, I continued to do tumblers. Yes. Oh, a long. It's not really. It's like it makes like a long cord. Oh, I have a loom. I got me a nice loom. It's not very big. It's a table loom. I have a nice one. It's by Brio. You know Brio that makes the trains. Yeah, I have a really nice loom. I've actually used it. I mean, just haven't used it in, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I've had it for 30 years. I had it before I got married, I think. I was in college, right? No, I've had it. So no, I haven't had that long. So I got it, and I have had it since Del Rio's, like 20-some years, I guess. Yeah, I haven't used it but one time. I used to, I did the loom thing, Halloween fabrics. You could have done it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But you couldn't put out, if you would want to put out something now, I don't know if you would get a lot of views on something right now. That was my concern. So it makes this, you like crank it and it just makes this tube. And then you can take that tube of yarn and you can crochet that and make something out of that and big, or you can make any kind of craft with it. I had to start on the season. That is a real time, big time out of season. That would definitely be ready. Yeah, the only thought was that they would want you to review it and you have to do it's easy. It's like, can you do a 30 to 50 minute, video on it? And can you do, I guess it depends on the product or whatever. Take pictures, and of course do a little review. Hey, you know me. Don't ask me to review it. I'll tell you the truth. Oh, by the way, I have scissors. I still need to review for somebody. I told them I couldn't do it till this month anyway. All right, I'm having so much trouble with this. I'm done. I'm just tired. This is wearing me. I only have a couple more. No, I have 3 more to do. Oh my gosh, it's killing my hands. I've never seen things so uncooperative in all my life. Oh yeah, I get it. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, you would like it. It's really cute fabric. I'm going to give you a link. Hang on a second. Let me look out my finger. I'm going to look up real quick to see if I can get the links. I'm looking at. I'm sending her a message right now. Interested in helping out in doing product demos. I'll call it that. So her thing is, let's see. All right, I'm going to pull up one real quick and show y'all. Copy an example, and this was a good one because it is Valentine's. So you have to. Oops, I don't want that page. I want this one. So try this out to see if that's something anybody would be interested in, that vinyl. But it's really cute, and I think if you go, if you go to this link is going to take you to more options of their stuff. They have, I think up in the corner, it says menu, and you can look at the other stuff that they have. I don't know why Facebook's not working. Why isn't Facebook working? Oh, well, I must have lost my Facebook feed. Something. Oh, it's working now. Close it out then. So y'all go check that out. See if that's something y'all be interested in. And you'll see that little yarn thing when you look on their stuff. That is called an embellisher, yarn embellishment weaver thingy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a weaver. Oh, did you look at the paper? I mean, I'm sorry. So okay, just got it from someone who had this exact thing in the list of items. Is it? Oh, really? Oh, it's turned out like she-shash. It's like an X. Starts with an X. Yeah, I think it's legit. I did. I mean, they're sending it. They're not. They said they're sending me stuff. They didn't ask for anything, but just my, where do I send it? It's okay. Okay, so if you on that tip, if there's something else, look at their stuff, so she will let you pick something else. All right, Denise. So that does not fit your stuff, especially if you don't do vinyl. So I mean, there you go. They are out seeking for people. Oh, it is her. Okay, so it's XIAIO or something. So okay, well check that out. I'm sorry your phone's dying, Erica, but I did post that link if you didn't see it. So I posted a link up there. So go run through that real quick, check it out, and see what you think. And if you need to, just message me later. So yeah, okay, do it. Yeah, so check out the other stuff that they have, because so she sent me like beads that were gems. They're really nice. She sent me plastic, beads like for kids, but she also sent like a box of gem. It's like those, the gems that are real rough cut. They're like, I don't know, they're not like pretty, but they'll be like purple. Looks like glass. I always thought it was glass, but I guess it's the real deal. It's a real rock. So things like that, she sent me pictures of. Yeah, I think you should do it. So between this sisal and then the some of the stuff that's broken off of my little grapevine wreaths, I've got quite a mess going on down here, and it's getting on my fabric. I'm just making my fabric dirty. I gotta go kind of clean that off, brush it off, and it'll brush off. So good night. Oh yeah, Eric. Okay, let's see. Little trigger. I've received supplies from BB Craft. Wow, good for you. Cool. It is nice to get the freebies. Yeah, I think I would have fun with that little thing. When I saw it, I went, I could do that. I could play with that. I have some other, we're doing that yarn thing. And I thought about it. I have a loom, another kind of loom, just an easy, like you make a hat with, like a knitting loom, Since I don't knit, I want to knit. I would love to learn how, but I can't take on. Okay, that would not be taking on another project. That would just be me using the stuff I have. That's the thing. Wow, woman, you have made a mess over here. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Oh, there it is. This one's going to be a little one. So I'm going to plaid next month. I want, really, you're not, why, okay. So what are you going to do with plaid? What are you looking to order? I mean, I wouldn't mind, anyway, I had a little cute little table. I wouldn't have minded. I actually thought about go ahead and painting it and then selling it. But I just said, I just don't, not going to happen. So I sold it for $10. I think I paid $10 for it. That's the sad part. It's just a little side table. I mean, a nightstand. But I was just like, I got to get rid of some of these projects. I thought about making it, but I think I would rather go ahead and order some, so it would be the plaid products. I could use it for something like that. Because I have other things I can paint. Believe me, I got lots to paint. Okay, don't you get like a discount? Well, you can order stuff and you get a discount, a pretty big discount. I haven't ordered yet. I don't know though. So some people have ordered me, want to speak up here. So you can do like a custom order, but they will send you like a plaid welcome package or something. And that's pretty nice. I see if I have any colors I can use. Oh, you know what? I should do, because I am kind of into this whole collage. I could do collage because that'd be Mod Podge. So that would work. Oh my gosh, the sisal is everywhere. How do people have sisal rugs? They've got to shed like crazy. Has anyone ever had a rug? No longer. Oh yeah. Let's see what we've got. Oh, totally. No, what's the different? Oh, okay, different companies, but are they different than like you have Bedazzled and then Totally Dazzled? So is there a difference in what they sell? I still cannot find that order. So I ordered this stuff to make a Christmas, one of those tree, you like the frames with the trees that are made out of jewelry and vintage jewelry. So I had a lot of vintage jewelry, and I thought, well, I just need some filler too. So I went ahead and was going to get my I have Bedazzled, and I can't find it. I've looked everywhere, and it was still in the envelope. It's not like I hid it, It was still in its original envelope. No idea. I hope somebody didn't throw it away. I don't think so. Definitely, my husband would have felt it had stuff in it. Yeah, it's like in my studio, in my office up there. So, are you going to start selling that, or did you just you just ordered from them, Nancy? I mean, you can just order from them, right? You don't have to just, I mean, I did because I had a gift card, but I don't know. I know that I think if they said something about joining or whatever. I forgot how it works. It's been a while. I've slept since then. I forgot how it works. I seriously forgot how my remote control worked. That is bad. Because I hadn't used it. So I had not watched anything on TV in so long. Then when I tried to turn my remote on, I had no clue what to do because it's one of those fancy, my husband and all his remotes, the remote man. It's his thing. Oh, they help creators? Okay. So what do they sell though? Is it jewelry? Is it that kind of stuff? Or is that a lot of different things? So much to learn. There's just a really lot to learn here. I guess I wish I had a sponsor, but what would they sponsor me? Like a real sponsor? That'd be nice. I don't know though. I don't know. Then they would say, "Well, you got to do this and you got to do that." I'd be like, "Yeah, you're getting into my creativity here." Okay, I quit. This is not working. Not quitting. I'm just changing what I'm doing. Lots of bling. Oh, they like the brooches. I see, and I like brooches, so I'm good with that. And that's why I like the. That's why I think they're a lot like Bedazzled. It's just the same kind of rhinestones and things like that. So I got those. They're really cute. I did get like their set, like a random, like their, I don't know what they called it. It's like the mystery set because it was going to be, it's cheaper, but it had a lot of pearls in it. And I really wasn't thinking about pearls when I ordered it. And I was like, wow, what is this pearls? Like a lot of them. And they're just, fake pearls. But you know what I'm saying? They're just, I don't think they're glass. Are they plastic? But they would have still been cute. But when I was thinking about doing the Christmas tree, I just didn't dawn on me pearls. I never would have thought to use a pearl brooch on a Christmas design. But I love New England Thrifter does all those trees. She did all those trees at Christmas. They are so cute. She did a fabulous job. So, Nancy, they have a subscriber limit. Oh, do they? The things we're learning. So you have to have like a minimum, or is that like pretty big number? It makes sense if they did want that. But they contacted you, Nancy, or did you? How did that happen? This is not going through. This yarn's too big. I'm afraid I'm going to break. I only have so many of these. I'm going to break one. And that would make me sad. But the way my day's been going, I wouldn't be surprised. It's not working. It did not work at all. It's so weird that it went in and that will not come out. Oh, you did? Okay. I don't know what I'm such a woodsy kind of girl. I don't know a lot of bling. But I do, Alex, I love the ones I got if I could find them because I had a purpose for them. What else? I'm not a bling person. I make something. Oh, see, and that makes sense. Oh, you know what though? I do love, and I think they got popular kind of after the fact. But the people, it's like I saw the bridal bouquets with all the gems in them. It's like I saw those first, and then next thing you know, you hear about bedazzle. You mean 1,000 for solo wood? Now, what is solo wood? Is that like little cutouts and stuff? Y'all are introducing me to a whole new world here, including fancy stuff from IKEA. So Nancy and her, oh my gosh, your setup's really nice. I was really liking that. I was wondering how you were managing, like you said, that's like your dining room. That's like your living and dining room. So do you have like another TV room or something? I said, that's so nice having people right there watching TV. And that was really, really cool. Let's see. Oh, I need to watch out for Sola. Yeah, I need to see what that's about. No, I don't need more stuff. I mean, even they gave me stuff. I can't handle any more stuff. It's just too much stuff. Doesn't matter, a little bit of stuff. 1,000, so maybe. Ted, yeah. Oh, cool. You're almost there. We need to get you on again. We need to get you on here and then, talk good about you. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what's you have your hours, right, Ted? Don't you have a lot of hours, so you're good there? Okay, this hole is even smaller, I think. We eat in the living room. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, wait, did you have a dining table in there? Yeah, just sit in the living room and eat. We've done that. Yeah, we know. So, well, and I talk about my, I had a house when we were first married, and I just did it in the kitchen. I did everything in the kitchen, and then I had stuff up my attic and things like that when I need to store stuff. But I had a cabinet in my kitchen, But what y'all, I can't get this yarn through here. I mean, this sisal through here at all. This is crazy. The hole's even smaller on this one for some reason. What was I thinking? Oh, wood flowers? Oh, that sounds beautiful. I like that. I could like that for sure. I'll have to check into that one. You see what they look like. I'm so bummed about this. Why aren't you working? And this is the narrow end. No, not really. This is kind of thick. I'll look at it. It's pretty thick. Try pulling some of this thread out, see if that helps. So, Tib, I showed your link again on my Facebook yesterday. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, we do kind of I need to get back to sharing everything. I was really good about sharing people's stuff on Twitter. I don't know if it helped anybody, but, I have to check these out. Does Annie do those? Because I know she said something about some flowers she had in the video that she did. I'm going to be on my birthday. I know. I saw that. Thank you. I need about 2.5 hours. Do you see how hard? No, it's easy to do 2.5 hours. I have done 5 today. No way. Yeah, 6:30. Oh, well, not yet. Oh, we're not 5 yet. Not yet. We're getting there though. Because the rate that's taking me to get this silly thing, I only have oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. This is a monster. It really is. I don't know. I don't know why it's taking me so long. So that's on the 11th, right, Tiff? Hey. Hang on a second. All right, Tiff, would you post your I have so many things open. I'm shocked I'm even running at this point. Post your link to your birthday party. I'm gonna turn my back. Look what happens. Hey, Robin. So yeah, so I got you. I added you as a moderator. So just put your link in there for the party. Wait, did I not get rid of him? I thought I got rid of that one. Did we decide they don't count as views, right? Or do they count as subs? Denise got them. Thank you, Denise. Ooh, you're quick. All right. So, well, hey, Melissa's here. Hey, jumping on here. I am struggling tonight, so I'm working on a Valentine thing, and it's taking me forever because I'm working with sisal, and this stuff is a monster. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into, but I'm trying to get it done. It just took it's like many hours more than I thought it would. So my recommendation: don't use sisal because it's just messy. It's not fun. I had some jute, and it was all nice thing about it is pretty much even. Like this, it's even. I mean, but this is really random. The sisal is seriously random, and it's just hard to work. So I might go live for 2 hours. Just get on. Don't set a time. Just get on and see what happens. That's the best kind. Isn't it, Robin? Just get on and have fun. Are you gonna be crafting? Do you want us? You want people to be crafting with you, and what you want? Like if we pop on, we can just be crafting our little hearts out too. I may do that for my midday. Let's see when my birthday is this year. It may fall on a day. Who knows? There it is. So hang on. Everybody see that? So that it's make sure you go check out her link in the comments, and we'll just, can I click on it? No, I'll take it off. Hide. I'll check it over here. So that is, I'm 45. She was at a, that's awesome. Good for you. Just the baby. Let me see. Oh, you're just that. This is be a great present, wouldn't it? So scheduled. I set my reminder. There you go. And it's at my time. 4 days. It just says 4 days right now. What time are we gonna go on it in the evening, or? I didn't. Did you say what time it was set for? What time is it set for? You know, when the 11th. That's the Tuesday, but you're gonna be later in the day, right? Because I'm doing Tuesday like 2 till, probably. We only did like about an hour or so, didn't we, Nancy? I think I stayed on because I was still working on something, but I can get off. I can't believe I just did this the wrong way. Just chatting and hanging out. But what time are you going to do it? Your time? You're going to do it in the evening, Tiff? And I'm just having to sit there and see. I cannot get this. I got this brilliant idea, Melissa, to go do this. And like I said, this is not going through my little teeny tiny hole here. And it's making me cray-cray. It's just these two have really small holes. My last button, the holes go the other direction. Why? Why would you make the button holes go this way? Why? Trying to kill me. I quit on this one. I'm going to try this one. Maybe I can get it to work. It's even smaller. So, Tiff, do you go live anyway? I don't know if I've seen one of your live. I can't remember what I watched anymore. That's just 2 p.m. No, girl, you're Eastern, so that's our. You know what? We can be wrapping up. I mean, because you have to go get your son anyway, so we're kind of wrapping up then, because that's my 3. So I'll just remember that. Move over. I'll have to put in a little plug for you, or you can come on and put a plug in. It's Sizel. It's a monster. I'm almost done. That's what's so aggravating. I'm almost finished with this, and I only have like a couple more, and the holes are so tiny. Let me get some fresh, because this may be a little bit thinner. Yeah, it won't even go through the holes, but some it did. It's just teasing me. So I tried. That was tape. I was using tape to get through, which wasn't bad. It was working. But now it's not working now. Not on these little bitty ones. Oh my gosh, it does not want to come through. Yay. I can't remember. I think noon? Really? No, that 2. Wait, what time? Oh, you're going 1 o'clock. So it is noon. Cool. I could do that. That's much better. Now I'm in my studio already. Oh, this is such a mess. I can't remember. So I do enjoy doing the lives, though. I really do. Like even other people's lives, just something. Are you going to do it on StreamYard, or are you going to just do it straight up Facebook? Because, everybody's having problems. And I guess can you not? I don't remember how Facebook works now. I guess you can you have a guest on Facebook? Or you only can do that on like StreamYard and other venues like that? Well, I really don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm going to make this. Oh. This is not fun. I signed up for the wrong thing. But I would next time, if you do anything, always use this. Never use Sisal. Ever, ever, ever. This was not fun because between having to thread it every time with the needle, and now the needle won't go through that, so I couldn't do that. It's been a challenge. I love to challenge myself. If I ever could do something easy, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I would be in shock. That's why the holes is getting smaller and smaller on these hearts. I don't want to break my heart. Let's see. What else is going on? Okay. Robin, what are you doing? You still working on your stuff? Did you get it all posted and everything? It's all good? Yeah, because you sent us a link. I remember now. Okay, yeah, so we got earlier we had someone on that we posted some links for them. So if y'all want to go back at some point, there's a bunch of good links on here. And then Robin posted a link for her premiere that's coming up. Robin, you are always in, always what's going on. You are, every time I see you working on something, I don't know what you're working on. Like if it has something to do with something, because I don't think you ever mentioned that. Did you mention what some of your stuff was for? I know you did all those hearts. Oh my gosh, Robin, answer this question for me. Did it dry? Just tell me, did it dry? The inquiring minds want to know, did the yarn heart actually dry? I want to know. After all that, she's probably gone to bed, but I think she would have told me she's going to bed. This one, give me a fit. See, that one got teeny tiny holes. And now it doesn't want to sit straight because the other ones I was tying around it and now it was sitting straight. This one's going to give me a fit. Maybe it hit some of these with some glue or something to get them. When I get it hanging, then I'll have a better idea how the spacing's going to work. So what I did, now you can entertain me at work too. So we all want to know. We want to know about the glue. I mean, I'm sorry, not the glue. The paint. Did it dry? How's your heart doing? How's your heart? So controversial. Hey, do you want to come on? I sent you a link on Instagram. Because you could just jump on real quick and show us the heart that you worked on and whether or not it dried. I think it dry. I think it's going to dry. Of course, I don't know how much paint you put on. From the story, they made it sound like it was pretty awesome. All the paint you put on. But I like your idea. I think that sounded like a really cute thing that you made. Hey, black heart. Black heart would have been great. I guess you can do that out of your. Oh man, we should have had some of that gold cording you had at Christmas. That would have been cute. Wrapped around a heart. Oh, now see, we got everybody going, show us. Come on. Oh, thank you, Melissa. I like it. Oh, thank you. It's organized. That's why. I did take a couple of things down. I don't know if y'all know this. I took down, wait, where are we? Yeah. Oh, what's this view? I took down my, I had a ribbon thing that was up here and I took it down because I think they were kind of hanging down. So it was kind of going across there. So they were kind of, and I like this so much better. Now I can get stuff in and out. I had some cubes up here that I wasn't using. I took them out and I actually use them. I am using them over there. And then new thing is I had a shoe rack thing right here, little shoe sleeves, and I took that down. So I did some changes. I'm so glad we did that thing though, because that really got me motivated to get some work done. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do this. Jeanette, you gotta come on here now, Robin. We need you. Go back to the Instagram and get on here. We want to see how that heart turned out. She's not showing us now. I'm worried. I was rooting for you. And no, I wasn't being ugly when I said I know it was the other Jerry you were talking about, but no, when I said sometimes you just have to let art happen. I let the kids, when I taught, I sometimes just do it. Just see what happens. Let's see what happens. And things sometimes turn out pretty cool. That's how you learn stuff. Learn new things. I'm telling you, Melissa, people who participated, there were some amazing things. Amazing. Oh, there's a couple of them on there. There's like, yeah. Somebody's got to do, somebody's got to dress up nice for the party. But I was really thrilled to see what some of the choices people made with their space. Some people like me. I mean, I have space, but I always use it very well. It really motivated me. Yes, the yarn heart. Come on, tell you what. The painted yarn heart. We want to see that it came out okay. I told you it's gonna be okay. Don't you lol? It does. I bet it does. Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I was actually sitting the whole time. I just wasn't worried about it, Robin. I just figured hey, you haven't let me down yet. You make something out. You can make a silk purse out of a sow's ear. So I was like, she got this. I'm not worried. I didn't think you're I was gonna add now, Nancy, I know you probably said it in the video, but I've watched a few videos, I get confused. So Robin, get on real quick and show it to us. Just pop on real quick, show it to us, and you don't have to stick around. You can just point your camera at it if you don't want to be on. Okay, we'll see it. She's a teaser. Listen to her. She's teasing us. Yeah, it'll probably be drier anyway. Did you have those cubes, that system before you did the organizing, or did you get those? Would that kind of motivate you to get something like that? So Connie bought these. I've actually owned the things. It's worth the wait. Thank you. So Connie bought these shelving units that I actually used when I had my guinea pigs, but we painted them. We painted the particle board shelving that they have. They're really nice and big, but we painted them because we knew with oh my gosh, we used the poor guinea pigs. I'm shocked they didn't die from whatever we used to paint them. We used the oil-based paint. No, we let it dry really well. We didn't just do that because we wanted something that you could wipe off. So that worked out really well for us. But now, I think if I were to do it over, I would have found something maybe. They make so much stuff now that's so awesome, like the different kind of papers, and I think would have worked better. I could still wipe it off. Yeah, they didn't make all that good stuff back then. Teresa, okay, so Tiff's, Tiff, you did, yeah, Tiff's look good, yeah. Teresa talked it into December oh yeah, but I think it's easy. Okay, so I'm going to say this. It's easy to go to the store and buy stuff, which is great. But when you get really, when you are space limited, I really enjoyed watching the people who were working with their space and what they had and trying to make that work, because that's when you get creative. That's called serious creative storage. So that I cannot. Tim, is it you? You've got it's you, isn't it? You have like the little cubby. That's your house, wasn't it? I can't remember who it was. Had like the smallest space of anybody, I think, and they just had stuff up and down. I need to go back and look now. I think it was yours. Yeah, that's me. Yes, but you did great. That was great. I was impressed. Now that's what I mean. I was actually really impressed with that one. Because I said, that is somebody who took their space and made the most out of it. For sure. You did a good job. I like when you're like you had the window. You did a good job. So don't even. That was awesome. But yeah, that's the thing where you have to limit what you do. And we're talking about there's so many fun things to do out there, but then you have to get real. And that's sad. I know. Thank you. I've had to learn a lot. Oh yeah. Did you have to get rid of stuff when you started really organizing? Did you have to get rid of a lot? I think you didn't you? I know somebody was talking about all the trash bags they took out. Okay, you're done. Yo, I'm done. I know. Aren't you shocked? Hey, we did pretty good. Only 5 hours to make this. Biggest lesson learned. Yeah, I know. I hate the sisal. I hate it so bad. I wish I hadn't used it. So now I got to dust everybody off because they all got dusty. But I think once it's kind of settles down, it'll be fine. So I got a little heart on that one, and then this one, and then that. So these are all about 6 inches apart, maybe. So the like I said, I'm gonna have to glue my beads so they don't move around. I think once it's hanging, I can just adjust them. That one, what's wrong? This is that weird one. Don't look at that one. It's been weird. And this, I like that dark one. That was from the ornament. And then that one. Can't hold them. I don't show you how these were sewn together, by the way. I don't think I showed this. This is kind of interesting. They sewed the heart, but this is 2 pieces. And then they stuffed the back. So most people who would probably sew it and leave an opening and maybe blind stitch it, they actually left the back. So I know. I like mine not being in my house, Tiff. I really do, because I can make a mess out here and not worry about it. So anyway, I like how they made it, Nancy, don't you? Because you sew. Isn't that cool? Because that's very neat. And that's in the back. Where they filled the hole in is stuffed it is in the back. Yeah, it's just something I just threw together over 5 hours. But that's a pretty cute little set. I'm glad I used it instead of just getting rid of it. So I'm gonna get all my people straight. I can't think of her number. What is wrong with me? Because it's her CW Carrie is Carrie. She had to get her name. That she has a she shed. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Kind of like how they did it. Yeah. And then there's that one. My last one. I mean, that was the first one. And then my beads. So that's going to be huge. Let's see how big it is. I don't even, I'm 5'5" ish. Who knows? Let me see. What's wrong? Oh, there's my light. Oh, how about that halo? Woo, I got to hang on. Let me back so I got my halo again. There it is. Y'all, that's 8 feet because it's still hitting the ground. Yeah, I think I made an 8-foot one. I were talking at the beginning. I know we were talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably about. Yeah, that's much longer than I thought it was going to be. I mean, so cute. I just got to figure out where I'm going to hang something that long. But I think I can do it. I have hooks on my mantle, under part of my mantle, so I can just do it there. I guess I should drop that down. So I have to look at that light. Oh my gosh, I have such a mess to clean up. Why do I always have a mess? Why? It's always a mess. Oh, look, and now I've got pink cording I'll throw in my basket, whatever. I'm so organized now. I can just throw this in with my other scraps of fabric. No, where are they? Scraps of ribbon. I have scraps of lace. I have scraps of fabric too. Lots of scraps in boxes. And that's crazy. All the plans in the world. No time. My fingers hurt. They're going to be so sore tomorrow from dealing with that stuff. Yeah, I think that's interesting. And I actually ended up in the end with an extra heart. I did not know why. I must have had 9. I just didn't count them. Or I don't know if 7, 8. No, 8. Yeah. I don't know what that's about. My beads rolled. What did y'all roll? So that's that. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, yeah. So vintage camper. Oh, yeah. That would be good. I think I liked it. I had a camper, a little one that I was going to fix up, but I think I took the she shed over that. I learned a lot about little old campers. I just say they are so hard. Unless you unless you get an Airstream, then you don't have to worry. But yeah, you don't want holes. Holes in the are hard to fix. And it's easier to just build a she shed. That is one of the things. If you're going to do something, she shed would be a better investment in your property. That way it would help you, you know. But if you got a camper and you were only going to use it for that, yeah, they just devalue. Oh yeah, that's true. They don't allow additional structures. Hoping to move it, yeah. Or like my mother's, it has to be so far from your house. It had to be made of the stuff like if you have it was Airstream. What was that? Airstream, my favorite. I know they're so cute. It has to be made. My mother has a brick storage room. In other words, I'm going to get this out in a minute, and it's really far from her house, so it's kind of a pain in the booty to go into your niece. So it's like me going out to my studio, but that's different. This is like the storage room, and so it's not the ideal storage room. I guess, you know, and then she has yard man, so she doesn't have to have yard stuff anyway. Yeah, okay. We own our property, so we would have to add it to the taxes, but not much. You're right. It wouldn't be much. Oh, so tell us my story. They don't add much. So the tax guy came by. He was in my house, you know, one day. He came by and rang the doorbell, and he said he was, you know. And I said, okay. So he's going, yeah, I'll be wandering around out here in case you're wondering. So he's walking around, and I said, I don't remember what the conversation, but how it started. But we went out and walked around with him, and he said, yeah, we noticed on the satellite view of the house, you've got like more you got something added on to the back of your barn. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm just like, oh cool. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? I said, yes, a storage room. It's just a little storage room. And he's like, okay, but and a little carport, just a little carport. I'm like, okay. But it was funny because he was like, oh yeah, that's a big deal. So he didn't raise my taxes, but it was just funny because he satellite that you got a pretty big building going on over here. And he saw what it was. He was like, yeah, no big deal. Oh, and then they had the playroom. I said, well, you did get the playroom, right? And he said, oh, I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But the playroom is like, should increase taxes. It actually should, because it is a heated and cooled space. And this is a heated and cool space. And he just called it all one big shop. And he just didn't raise our taxes. Oh, but you wait now. There's somebody's watching. Is going to turn me in. Oh, but yeah, let's see. It's about a suburbs lot. My husband said I could get a barn. Okay, so why we started the barn? This was just like a shed. I mean, when we bought the house, it's just a workshop, just a regular roof, you know. But when we added the playroom, I put the gambrel and we called it the barn because I had barns growing up, and I just like calling it a barn. It's not. There's just no animals in here. Okay, there's a dog. It's a dog right there who's starved to death now. So at night, they get like a tablespoon she gets like about a tablespoon of wet food, and the other dog gets a couple, like 2 or 3, because she's big. Yeah, they live for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the HOA, you can shed in this. Yeah, a lot of them you just have to have a certain configuration. Like when we built ours, there were rules about what it had to look like, how big, and all that stuff. So we had to check first before we built a 2-story shed. Before, you know, it could be a certain height. Because, honey, if I could have made it taller, I would have. So I think we've reached our maximum height in order to do it. It's pretty bad when your shop is bigger than your house. It is. It is. Let's see. I need one shed for me if I could build my house, like the house of my dreams, it would be like I think, first of all, the steel buildings, I've heard people talking about, what do they call those? Barn dominiums. You don't want all that steel because it sweats, it pops, it makes a lot of noise. Our roof makes a lot of noise. We have a metal roof, so you really don't want to do that. You can insulate it, but I think you can always hear the popping. Was it expands, the middle expands. So that's a thing. I learned so much. I did. I researched it. If that's something we ever wanted to do, I did some research on it, found out all the problems. But I would still love the idea of the downstairs being like an office for my husband and a gigantic space for me. Just huge. And then a place for an RV to park and a couple of cars to park. But and then the house being above it. That was the other thing. No, I didn't want a big house. I just wanted I think I designed a floor plan that had I had to submit. I had to put that. You know what? I'm going to find that. And I'm going to put it on my Instagram. I got to remember to do that. It was great. I mean, we were looking at property and everything. Coming up, and I drew up this plan, and we loved it. So easy. For real, my house is small. My shed would be 3. Exactly. I'm saying I just need a nice, cozy place to sleep. I don't need a big house. I need a big place to play. That's what I need. And then we got it. Oh my God, I must clean it. So much fun. We actually clean up your mess. If I could just find my needle case that I just had, I would be set. But y'all have been so much fun. And I've really enjoyed this chat a lot. I've learned about those flowers. I've learned about, stuff. I hope somebody can get in on that, get some of that vinyl and things like that and do some fun things with that as well. They sell some real nice. Oh, yeah, Shannon. Oh, so what is it? Shed is gorgeous. Oh, I didn't know this. Who's Shannon? Which one's that? Because that name sounds familiar. Then you see some really shape of houses, and oh really? Oh, and wait, okay, I'm gonna read real Luz. They sell some really pretty sheds in shape of houses in Ohio and Amish country. Cool. It has been fun. Okay, Daily DIY. Do you know what? I know that name. Yeah, I'll go check that out. So was she on the thing? Did she do the organizing one? I don't think she did she? I don't remember. I've slept since then. There's a lot. That's a good participation. I loved it. And now it's all over the floor. Yeah, it's getting on the floor. I got a vacuum anyway. I got paper on here. Next, hey. So by the way, make sure you put a vacuum system in it. And so you can just turn it on, or at least get a thing to run around it. Nothing else. Oh, she's one of the big channels. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, because she is, then you can afford to get a nice one. Hey, I'm so happy to have air conditioning in mine. And now I have my new windows. I feel like I'm uptown. Yeah, my original one, somebody gave us some windows. It was really rough looking. And they had cheap aluminum doors and stuff like that. So we kicked it up a notch. Once you get them kids raised, you can do a lot more stuff than you could before. The kids are out of the house? Okay, we're doing this. No, our kids still cost us money. That will always cost us money. We'll always help them out. It is, and the heat. I have a heat too. And I will tell you this. I got a dehumidifier because I am in Louisiana, and it pretty much it's not running lately because it's not been, except for those days it was really muggy at Christmas and New Year's. Can I think of it? Yeah. So it did run then, but right now it's not running because it's not humid enough. Yeah, as soon as I have my heater in here, I swear it blows the coldest air. Yeah, I'm going to go check that out. Oh, wait, I have seen the Cozy Christmas Cottage. That I've seen. Okay, now how did I see that one? What she must have, oh, you know what? I think she was on, this one I do. I don't remember. Heidi Sonball, but I didn't do this month, by the way. Did anybody do Heidi this month? Did y'all ever do the Heidi Sonball challenge? It's hard to catch up with all those people. I think hundreds of people do it now. I don't know if I can keep up with that anymore. I let her out. My big fluffy dog, though. I can't believe my puppy's been so good. She's just been hanging. Oh, Oh, by the way, that thing I cut up, that they had $6 on it. The heart that I cut up for a so I don't know what that was, what they were originally charging or what. Yeah, goodie bag. Loves goodie bags. I paid $1 for the whole bag. You have been so good, Ceci. Thank you for that. So you'll be so proud because look, this is something you do not see. I promise you. That is not the typical around here. That is so nice. I have a fresh work surface for whenever my next project is. Yep. Get it on a short. You do. I think so. You're right. I think Tiff, that is a thing. I mean, I would say short would be like 20 is like a good number. You can get those watched. I was up till 2 o'clock watching those videos. I started, but I got busy. But I had them running the whole time I was working. I was running them, and then I had to go back and watch and comment. That was the first chance I had to sit down. It was like between midnight and 2 to do it. There's too many to watch on Heidi's. It really is. But I think that's where I saw the cozy Christmas cottage thing. And that's like fantastic. But it's not like a little shit. I would love to have a Christmas house. I said, can we just do the studio? Just get me out of the studio. We have another way. So we bought a lake house and we have like next door and it's like horrible. Can I just like decorate it for Christmas? And we just leave it up year round. We're just going to spend Christmas there and just going to close it up the rest of the year. Wouldn't that be awesome? No, I think we're going to end up tearing it down because the cost to get it fixed up is just, I don't want to do it. I like to have the yard. I don't know what to do. We basically got it for the cost of the lot because it would bank repo. So yeah, if you're really not in the top 20, you don't get the views. And I'm usually not. I'm rarely in the, you know why? Because I can't have every other time at least. No, I would say still back to like only about 10 to 20% of the time. Am I able just to get on? I have a hard time. I know that sounds really familiar. I really think that's familiar. Let me look up that real quick. You said the daily DIYer, the daily DIYer. Yep. She painted her counters. Do they last? Yeah, I'd like to know. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's two adorbs. Oh, that's somebody else's. Actually, that was someone else's. Church. Oh yeah, so she does all these things. Oh my gosh. No, that is hers. Oh, that is cute. That is some cuteness. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's fun. I checked it out. Yeah, it's a battle to even get in on it. What size was it? Hang on a second. What size was that house? It looks. Did she say? Hang on. It just said, doesn't it? Gonna say 300 square feet. Well, what is that? Yeah, do some math. What was 300? What would that measurement be? I guess she's going to tell us, isn't she? I'm opening it up to see what it says. Show more. It's just 300 square feet. So what? 20 by 30, right? That's 20 by 30. Yeah, okay, that's the size of our shop. So there. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, no, not really. Yeah, that's not little. That's our shop. Wait, yeah, my shop is. Yeah, my shop is 20 by 30. That's a big space. It is big. It's really big. Hang on a second. Let me think about this. No. Ours is 24 by 30. Now I think about it. It's 24. So, yeah. Hey, yeah, but 4 feet still. That's still a big space. That's a nice space. It looks really big in the picture. I know. So the loft is a huge. There's a lot. I have to go back. I gotta go watch that video. I'll go watch it before I go to bed. It feels like fun. Y'all have been great. I have so enjoyed this. I cannot believe we did this for 5 hours. I think that might be my record, Robin. I think so. Robin, no. She's like pro. How many hours, Robin? Yeah, me too. We're all off to bed. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And please, I would love to have every one of y'all as a guest. So please contact me and say, hey, I'm available Tuesday at 2 or Thursdays at 6:30. And we don't have to go for 5 hours. It's just what this night was. Just how I needed to kind of decompress after all the issues I had with technology. You need to just kind of come down off of that. So this was a good way to do it. Anyway, thanks for watching. 12 hours? Oh my, and then 30 minutes. There you go, girls. There it is. So, wait a second. Robin, was Billy on there with you that whole time or what? Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Tiffany. I can't wait for you to join me, and we're going to do a show. It's going to be great. I'm going to love it. And Denise, I want you to come join me sometime for something. Just come visit. So anyway, good night, everybody. Bye.